keeps the lead. This time we're going to finish the job.
Game 3 of the World Series, ladies and gentlemen. I know this is Leafs Digest, but tonight we are watching along the Toronto Blue Jays in Game 3 of the World Series. Blue Jays versus Dodgers is about to kick off here very shortly, and I'm going to be watching along with you guys, and you get to watch along with me. It should be a lot of fun here on the channel. Toronto has completely, for those of you who haven't noticed or have been living under a rock, has been taken over by the Toronto Blue Jays. So it's been a lot of fun, and you know, the Leafs get to kind of get away with what they've been doing recently, which is a lot of losing. So that's been a lot of fun to watch. Obviously, well, not a lot of fun at all, but it's been a lot of fun to watch the Jays and see from some familiar faces in the chat already. It's going to be a good one, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to be watching live. We're going to have live score updates for you here on the stream as well, and we all get to chat. Maybe we'll talk some Maple Leafs as well for you guys who, you know, want to talk about the Leafs for whatever particular reason at this point in time. But game looks like it's about to kick off in just a few minutes. We got Max Scherzer on the mound for the Toronto Blue Jays. He is, I believe I saw, the first or the fourth player in history to play in 4 different World Series. Pretty interesting stuff there. He is an absolute legend, and what a way to go out if he is thinking of retirement. Don't want to get there too quickly, obviously, but you know, what a way to go out if that is the case. But thank you everyone for tuning in so far. We got the Blue Jays and the Dodgers about to kick off here. Should be fun. Toronto Maple Leafs as well. Finally pick up a win in overtime, which was a lot of fun the other night against the Buffalo Sabres. Want to see you guys in the chat. We got the chat on screen tonight as well. We got a lot of new stuff that we're you know, playing with here tonight. So we're still against Yamamoto. No, he is not pitching tonight, although I do have a very good feeling, depending on how long this series goes, we will see him again. I do believe we will see him again, and I believe that it's going to be in Toronto. So that'll be something to keep an eye on. I don't know what game it's going to be, but let me tell you, it better not be Game 6. In Game 7, even then, that would be tough because, man, he is a sometimes a guy just gets hot and you can't do anything about it, man. Like they could not put the ball in play last game. They just couldn't, and he pitched the whole game, which, like, you can do, but man, it was a good outing for him. That was you know, have to say. Let's see here. Thank you everyone for piling in here. Should be a lot of fun to see what's happening tonight. Max Scherzer on the mound for the Blue Jays in Game 3. See what he has in store. I love the fact, yeah, I think, like, well, at least one. Otherwise, the series is over profit. But, which is, I was having this conversation with somebody the other day, and they're like, man, we need at least one win in LA. And I was like, oh, I hope so, because otherwise they're flying back to Toronto, and that's it. They're not playing a game. So they need at least one here. So I'm really hoping that, you know, they get two. 2 would be great. 2 would be awesome coming back home. That would be awesome. That is a series. And let me tell you, everyone was ready to write off the Blue Jays quick. Man, this is a good team. This is a good team. They are a great offensive team. They look like they're coming together defensively as well. Not coming together. They've been this way the whole year. But what I mean is they're playing like a unit, right? There's other teams that buy superstars and all of that stuff. Like, this Blue Jays team plays like a unit. Love it. Absolutely love it. They've been fantastic. But should be a lot of fun. They're about to kick off here. I think the first pitch is about to... What's up, Dodgers Digest? Dodgers Digest is also live. Shout out Jace right now during the game. What's up, Jace? I'll infiltrate on your stream in a little bit, I think. We'll see what's going on with that. There's nothing going on with Matthews, though. He's fine. He's one of the best players in the league, ladies and gentlemen. He is a stud. That's what's wrong with him. Just gonna fix this up for you guys here so you can see what you're saying in the chat. There you go, on screen. What's up, everyone? Prophet, if you are in here, what are your thoughts on the Toronto Maple Leafs so far this season? I think that, they will end up being okay. I think they'll be fine, and they'll make the playoffs. It's very early. Pittsburgh's in a playoff spot. Will it stay that way? I don't know. But Matthews scoring down, but he's playing well still. So not mad. I'm fine with it. Should be a lot of fun to watch the rest of the season, honestly, and how things progress. Opening montage here for the Blue Jays and the Dodgers. Gonna have a listen in here to this. Excuse me. Narrated by Morgan Freeman, by the way. Game 3, we are ready. Being captain in Toronto is a curse? No, I don't believe so. There are many captains that people think of very fondly in the past. And now people are reminiscing and are nostalgic about John Tavares as captain. Like, come on, guys. We cannot be serious. Or maybe we can be serious. Feeling pretty good. Joshua and Wall starting to come into their own. The only issue appears to be that we have no spot for Domi. I've been saying it since the summer, ladies and gentlemen. I've been saying it since the summer. Do I want to trade him? No. It's a good story. Toronto Maple Leaf legend, his dad. Do they have a spot for him? I don't know. Now he's playing fourth line. I don't know what the answer is there. Cowan looks good with the other two guys as well. He's been driving play. Anybody that plays with Cowan scores, which is good. Anyway, we're about to kick it off here. They're showing off the top of the order here. We got Springer, Lucas, like normal. And then we have Bo Bichette's actually in the lineup tonight, ladies and gentlemen. He did not play in game 2. He's in the lineup and he's batting cleanup. Rest of the lineup is exactly the same as you're used to. You got Barger, Clement at the 8, and then Jimenez at 9. So should be fun. Springer's about to step up here. Should be fun. No Dodgers Digest. I do not miss Mitch Marner. I don't. I wish it would have worked out. I will say that. Every time I see him, playing well and putting up points in Vegas, I'm like, man, it was supposed to be different here in Toronto. But that's it. How long do you think we keep Willie and Austin together? Well, William might not even play tomorrow night. We're gonna have to see how that plays out. So I don't know, but I think for a while still. And I wonder if if you remember back to the Babcock days. There was, he was doing things on purpose to kind of send a message to Dubas and be like, get me a player for this spot. And I don't think Berube is doing exactly that. I think he's a little bit closer with Brad Treliving in terms of they work on things together. And, Treliving's going to bring in players that Berube wants. But I wonder if there's a little bit of that going on. Like, hey, look, I'm having to, load everything up. Which some of that has... Look, I've been very complimentary of... Austin Matthews on the channel. Some of that falls on Matthews. Like it just is. Some of it does. It's Austin Matthews. You got to get going here. You make $13 million. You don't need $11 million player on your wing to get going. Let's go. Gotta score some goals. Anyway, Springer's coming up the bat here. Springer has 3 straight games, by the way, with a home run at Dodger Stadium. Take that for what you will. And he also had a home run off the first pitch against Seattle. Those games. Hoping it's something similar to that. That'd be nice. Also, kind of weird to me how, like, for anyone who lives in Toronto or the surrounding areas, like um how dark it gets, like how early now, I should say. And it's like sunny middle of the afternoon there. Absolutely perfect. Yeah, Springer's getting booed. I wonder why. I wonder why George Springer is getting booed. Love George Springer, though. Awesome. Great Blue Jay. Starting off with a strike. Profit, I don't know if you are ahead of me, but gotta play with composure. Gotta play with composure. Yeah, I think you are. You most definitely are. Strike out for George Springer. Not a good start for the Blue Jays. But first inning. Okay. I believe I'm caught up now, by the way. I see Vladdy. Got 2 outs. It's 1-0 for Vladdy. Who's been very good at the plate the entire playoffs. Like an animal. He's been unbelievable. Very quick inning, ladies and gentlemen. Trying to just fix the chat here. Got some technical difficulties on the first one of the year, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, Vladdy's been great at the plate, so been enjoying that. We're now headed to the bottom of the first. How are we all, anybody in here, thank you for tuning in. How are we all feeling about the Jays and their chances in this World Series? It is a 1-1 series right now. Monster first game for a lot of guys. Obviously the Barger bomb, the Grand Slam, which is awesome, but feeling pretty good, I think, overall about the Jays. Optimistic. I think most people are optimistic. Gonna get some positive music playing. For the Jays. Just gonna have this bumping in the back. As we get set for the Jays to take the field for the bottom of the first. Gonna get our first look here at Max Scherzer again since that game in Seattle where he was a blessing. Blessing for this team. Pitching in 4 different World Series. Unbelievable. Yeah, not good. Go Scherzer. I mean, if you want a guy, I know, like, you know, say what you want about him, but if you want a guy in this situation for the Blue Jays, this guy's been there, done that, man. Like, he can settle things down very quickly, I think. Should be cool, calm, collected. Like, if you know, this is why you go out and make a signing like that. Played a great game against Seattle when he was in last series. Double for Ohtani. I know, profit. Twitter is not happy with the start of this game. No, I'm caught up here. It just keeps, you know, refreshing a little bit. We got bets up to the plate right here. Zero outs. We got Ohtani on second. $96. Barsha gets it. Ohtani stays at second. Good stuff. Freddie Freeman, noted Canadian, coming up to the plate for the Dodgers. Scherzer tossing 96, by the way. See if they can get out of this clean, which would be really nice. Considering you can only, you know, I thought they did a good job containing Ohtani in the first game. And that's the word I'm going to use because you can only contain him, I think. Swing and a miss. We got a 1-1 here. Good stuff. That's a great pitch. Who's getting the home run tonight? That's a great question. We got another pop-up here. Ernie, who's been, I think, at least in my eyes, their best player this postseason. Maybe him and Vladdy. Everyone's shipping in, which is good. But if you're going to pick somebody, I think it's got to be Ernie. He's been unbelievable. So, who's getting the home run tonight? It's Vladdy. It's Vladdy. He's, I think he's got to have a... He's got to put a stamp on this series, I think. This World Series. And he's had moments. I think everyone's going to look back at this run and be like, win or lose and pick moments. He, I think, needs to have it, like, for lack of a better term, like a career-defining moment, honestly. So, I'm gonna take Vladdy, and like that might be a tired answer, I guess, a cop-out answer, whatever you want to call it. But, yeah, I'm gonna take him. They're gonna need one tonight, that's for sure. That's a beautiful pitch, Mr. Scherzer. Sleeper for the home run could be Kirk. He's been awesome as well. Yeah, I think it's Vladdy tonight. I think it's Vladdy. You look through the first two games. I mean, not much you can do against Yamamoto, let's be honest. Like, they couldn't even put the ball in play. I don't even know how many times they did. It was early in the game. They've also been, not just against LA, but against Seattle, leaving... Oh, checked it. Okay. A lot of runners on base. Stranded. A lot of runners stranded, I should say. Ideally, you want to clean that up. Got 2 outs here. We got a 2-2. Still throwing heat. I say still. I just mean he's throwing heat. Throw the question out to anybody who's watching in here, who's commenting. How do we think this series goes? Blue Jays winning the World Series here? Dodgers winning? How many games? I'll throw it out there. I think it really depends how this one goes, but I think I think the Jays can win. It's gonna go long. It's gonna go long if they do. I think it can get really out of hand here for the Dodgers, but I think the Jays can pull this off, but it's gonna be a long series. Like, it's gonna go 7, I think. That's a beautiful pitch. Jays in 7, yeah. I've been hearing a lot of people say Jays in 6, and I know it's the fun thing to say because the team in the 6 in 6. I get it. Raps in 6, that whole thing, and then they ended up winning in 6 as well. So I get that, but we'll see. We'll see. Should be a lot of fun. Heading to the top. Jays are coming back here, by the way. Coming back to the top of the 2nd inning here. And we're headed to the top. Still a score of 0-0. We got Scherzer throwing heat. What do I think? I think it's going long. I think it's going long. I do. I think it can get out of hand here for the Dodgers. There's a potential for them to win in 5 games. Their pitching is unbelievable. you know, like they have that ability and they've been there before. Like I'm very cautious of teams. Like that's why I was so scared when the Raptors were in the final, because I was like, man, I am frightened of teams that have been there before, because they just know how to take over in those moments. But I think it could be Jays in 6 or 7. I truly do believe that. They just have a team that doesn't seem to give up. They had over half their wins this year, I think, were comeback wins. Um, they don't give up. They're playing for each other. Their defense is unbelievable. I think the Jays are winning this. I think the Jays are winning this series. Also, shout out to Dodgers Digest, which is also live right now on their end. A little new to baseball, but how do you get a walk off? So a walk off, let's say you're the, you'd essentially have to be the home team, and the score would have to be tied. So you have to be the home team. The score would have to be tied, and you score a run. So you know, if it's a walk off home run, it could be anything. You could just score a run, right? If you hit a single, somebody's on third, let's say, or something like that, or they can make it from second. That would be you'd walk it off, and that way you'd win. So it would just be a tie game scenario in either the bottom of the ninth or in extra innings. You're the home team, you score a run, you walk it off. So that would be it. It's essentially like overtime. Like the other team doesn't get a chance because you can't start a new inning, but you would have to be the home team to do it because you're in the bottom half of an inning. So yeah, that's basically how that works. And it's just so much better when you hit a home run because it just puts a stamp on it. It's just like a nice moment like that. So Bo Bichette batting cleanup tonight. He is in the lineup. He's back in the lineup for this one. I think I don't know if he finishes this game. We'll see. He also doesn't look right. Like he looks okay enough to be in this lineup, like to be back. And it's the World Series. You want to play in the World Series, and who knows if he's going to end up a J next year. I would not have swung at that, but okay. I also don't play professional baseball, so. Hey, Jose, how are you? Nice to see you in here. Hope you're enjoying Blue Jays Fever in Toronto. We will be back with our regular Leaf streams, by the way, soon. It's just that this is, been incredible to watch. We also have a base hit. Sorry, I'm going to update it here for Bo Bichette. So his bat's going already. You'll love to see that. Glasnow now up to 13 pitches, which is okay. So Bo Bichette's back, getting to work for the Blue Jays. Back in the lineup after missing the last 2 series. Yeah, exactly. We'll take it one sport at a time. Exactly. What? I'm going back to watch that. 1 second. I'm watching. Hold on, I'm watching. What? That is awful. How is that an out? That is a game-changing moment. That is a game-changing moment. Twitter is absolutely blowing up. I love it. I can't believe that. I mean, shout out to Kirk. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. I was having a technical difficulties there. You got first and second here. Yeah, the bases could be loaded with no outs right now. That is brutal. Barger foul off. Let's go Blue Jays. They're still in a good way here. But that is a tough call. Barger strikes out. 2 outs, which should have been 1. 2 on base, first and third. Brutal. Clement gets it up, and it's out. Blue Jays do not score in the top of the second. And, I mean, just a brutal call from the ump. I mean, that's just controlling the game. Let's call it what it is. That is in the World Series, by the way. Unbelievable. Unbelievable he makes that call, man. That is crazy. I know, and it's funny because you look at other sports like the NBA and the MLB, and you could understand why. I'm not saying it's rigged, but you can understand why the league would want to rig it, right? Like, people make those jokes. I get it. But even in the NHL, it's like the Leafs are the Leafs. And it still doesn't go your way, right? So, that's funny. That's funny. That's a horrific call. I mean, what are we even doing here? That is horrific. Should absolutely be 1-0 right now. At least. Should absolutely. If you had bases loaded there with 0 outs, you should be up 1-0. In a perfect world, of course, they could have not gotten out of that, but that's a joke. On top of that, like, that should have been the call, but let's be honest as well. Bo's got to recognize that, I think. Like, have your head in the game. It's World Series. To a degree. That was brutal. That was brutal. Awful. We are in a commercial, ladies and gentlemen. They are coming back for the bottom of the second now. Dodgers. Also, profit a walk-off. The actual term for a walk-off is when the losing team walks off the field because you have no chance to tie it or redeem yourself or win the game. The game's over. So, bottom of the second, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. See what's going on with this one. A little bit of a rough start for the Blue Jays. Also want to shout out Jace, who's live on Dodgers Digest right now. Shout out to him. And shout out Nick Goss on Jays Digest. And we'll be first pitch. That's good. Keep the pitch count low. We got one out. Good stuff. Yeah, shout out Nick. He'll be back for the Leaf stream soon. We'll be back to normal once this once the World Series is over. So, a lot of fun. Back to our regularly scheduled program. I know a lot of you guys enjoy the post-game streams, and we'll be doing some call-ins and stuff like that, and then we'll be, the season should pick up around November kind of thing where, the Leafs got to kick it into gear, so should be a lot of fun. Excuse me. That's a tough call, ball. Come on. That's a tough one. 1-1. That's up. That's going up. Tough. That's tough. It's all right. We're doing all right here. What do we think for anyone in here in the comment section, in the chat, what do we think this final score is going to be? Let's get some predictions going here. I'm going to go with 4-3 Blue Jays. 4-3. Teoscar Hernandez, by the way, at the plate right now. Home run. 1-0 Dodgers. 1-0 Dodgers. Yeah. That's tough for Max Scherzer. I feel for the guy. Former Blue Jay. I was literally about to make the point that he was a former Blue Jay. And he smokes the Blue Jays. 1-0 Dodgers on a home run. Heat. Scherzer. Talking about on the Fox broadcast that Scherzer gives up a lot, or not a lot, but he'll give up home runs, but they're usually singles, which hurts less. Sure, it hurts less. Not ideal. Not ideal, for sure. High Heat again. That is good stuff. 0-2 for Scherzer. No runners on base. Two count here for Scherzer. Fouled it off. That was a good pitch, though. That is tough. How do you call that a ball? Wow. Swing and a miss. Strikeout. End of the second inning. And thank goodness. Let's get back to work on offense here. Tough. Tough. Go. Tough go. We're going to bump some tunes here. Let's get the vibes back up, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get the vibes back up. Jays are going back to bat. Time to respond. Absolutely profit. It is time. Gotta get these bats working. The bottom of the order has been very good for the Blue Jays so far this postseason. They just have to... Twitter is an absolute war zone right now. Horrible call. What can you say? We need a home run right now. We need a home run right now. First pitch. First pitch, we need a home run. Now, is that going to happen? I've seen it this playoffs. I've seen it. I have seen it this playoffs. But is it going to happen? I'm not sure. We're about to head back now for the top of the third inning. It is 1-0 Dodgers off of a home run from Teoscar Hernandez, former Toronto Blue Jay. Glasnow is now on the mound, ready to throw the first pitch of top of the third. We got Jimenez. One count for Jimenez. Sorry, 0-2. What am I talking about? First one was a strike. On the Fox broadcast, they're interviewing John Schneider right now about what he was talking to the umpire about. And he said, "Can you please hurry up with your calls? Can you please make that more deliberate? Can you please let us know immediately what you're thinking so we don't run into that situation?" Got a 1-2 for Andres Jimenez. Yeah, the Jays have not scored for a while. You start to get Jimenez not a hit. He is out at first. You start to wonder about stuff like that. Like if the team is not... Yeah, one. Sorry, the point I was going to make, if you let it go too long without scoring, you can get into a bit of a slump there. And that is a situation you want to avoid if you're the Toronto Blue Jays here in Game 3. We got top of the order is back. George Springer is up to bat. We got one out. This might be a base hit. Not looking likely. He's out at first. He is out at first. 2 outs. Top of the third. Got Nathan Lucas up to bat. Yeah, it's moving quicker now. It's not good. Jay's got to put some offense together, which you hope they could around like the 4th and the 5th innings, but then it gets a little bit tricky with the pitching. You let them settle in. Maybe they go to their bullpen. Crazy. Yes, I am watching, I assume, live right now, Profit. There was some weird buffering stuff going on when I first started watching it, and I guess it was delayed. See, we're good now. I think I might have spoke too soon here. really hoping to use my new base graphics. Nobody's getting on base here. So Bo Bichette thought that was a ball, and that's why he started walking. Yeah, the atmosphere between Toronto and LA is completely different. And I would like to think that if the Jays went to back-to-back World Series once again, by the way, that the atmosphere would still be very good. Would still be very good. Yeah. Sorry, everyone. Ran into some technical difficulties there, but we are back. We are back. We're now headed to the bottom of the third. Quick 3 outs there. Do apologize for that for all of you who are watching right now. Kind of running into some technical difficulties, but just like the Blue Jays, you weather the storm, man. You weather the storm. The watch parties have better energy in Toronto. Sorry, everyone. It's on commercial. Let me play some tunes for you guys here. Watch parties in Toronto are unbelievable. And I was at one the other day, and I'm going to be at one tomorrow as well. I'm very excited. So it's just awesome how... And I just don't know if it's the same in other places. I imagine it is, depending on the market. But it's... Man, everyone gets together. And it's just awesome to see. And it doesn't quite feel like 2019 when the Raptors won. And man, I don't know what it would be like if the Toronto Maple Leafs won a Stanley Cup. I can't even imagine it. But it's not quite like 2019 because it is October and it's a little bit colder. You know, when the Raptors won, everybody was outside. The weather was awesome. So it is different in that way. But everyone's getting together and... You know, watching the game, it's awesome. The city's alive. You can feel it. Everybody's wearing Blue Jay stuff. Everybody. Or they're wearing blue. It's awesome. It's awesome. Profit, I've actually... So, funny you bring that up. I've only ever been to one professional sporting playoff game. And it was 2 weeks ago. And it was the Toronto Blue Jays in Game 2 of the ALCS against Seattle. So, I've never been in a Maple Leafs playoff game. I've actually never been to Maple Leaf Square for a playoff game either. You know, would obviously like to experience a Toronto Maple Leafs playoff game. Atmosphere is a little weird though, because you know, we know the whole thing with tickets are hard to come by, first of all, and of course, not anyone can buy them, right? All of them, at least. So, would love to one day, that's for sure. Definitely want to, but it was an amazing experience. I know they got absolutely shelled in that game too, the Blue Jays that I went to, but it was a great experience. Like the energy is just so much different in the building for a playoff game. It's crazy. It's a lot of fun. to start. It turned out to not be fun whatsoever. Yeah, I've been asked that question a lot. Actually, people were like, if money, not if money didn't exist, because that's the question people like to ask all the time, but they were like, hey, if the Leafs had made the final, would you go? Like, would you spend that money? And I think the answer is probably yes. Because, like, I don't know what that money looks like, but, people have asked that, and I'm like, yeah, I would want to go to that game. I think I would go to that game. Like, one of those games. This is just, like, the thing for me is when you look back at the Raptors, for example, and it's so true. I can't remember who said it. I think it was Kyle Lowry said somebody had texted him and said going into game one of those finals, like, basically the person texting him was like, you don't understand. You have to win this series because if you don't, you have no idea if you'll ever be back. And I've thought about that for a long time when he said that after they won the championship, because if your team ever goes to a final, it's like, man, those tickets are going to be crazy. But it's like, will you ever in your life experience that again? Because there's people who were born in like the 40s they haven't seen it. Or that's a bad example. That were born in like 1970. They haven't seen it. That was a horrible example, by the way. They haven't seen it. I do truly believe, Prophet, that would have been the Stanley Cup final if the Leafs pulled off round 2 last year, because I am not scared of the Carolina Hurricanes whatsoever. That would have been 100%. That would have been the finals, which would have been insane. And I'm a Leafs fan. Of course, I think the Leafs would have won that series. I think that they, on paper, they matched up better, I think. But you know what? You can't discredit a man on a mission. You can't discredit a team that's been there before. You can never just pretend that they wouldn't get it done, or because another team's better on paper, right? High Heat, that was beautiful, but Scherzer there. Game 7 in Toronto would be crazy as well. Absolutely crazy. Tony got Tony got a piece of that one. Shout out to everybody watching this. Thank you for watching along here. Appreciate all of you. Oh no. I mean, he just sent that. I mean, he sent it to the moon. I don't know what you do about that. That call, I'm sorry, Bo's got to be more aware of what's going on, but that call changed the game. The Jays should have had at least a run on the board. And we're going to be talking about it tomorrow. Everybody's going to be talking about it tomorrow. Another home run. Shohei Ohtani. It's 2-0 Dodgers. Bottom of the third. Strike on bets to open it up. Offense is struggling. And I mean, listen, the Dodgers pitching is good. Lucas has got that in the outfield. 2 away. 2 away, but they got 2 on the board. Offense has got to get going here. Next inning for sure. Like this, it's ridiculous. You got to lock in. This is a World Series. Yeah, that thing was gone. Tough, man. Tough. Coming into this game, Vladdy Jr. and Ohtani were tied for home runs in the postseason. Ohtani has one more now. Does Vladdy get another tonight? Do you believe in the need to slay dragons for the Leafs to win a cup, like they need to beat Florida to beat Marchand, or they need to beat Carolina to get revenge for 0-2? I don't know. The 0-2 one doesn't, I don't think it. You can't put that on the players right now because they weren't around for that. So I wouldn't for that one. But in terms of slaying the dragon, like I think there is something to that. Like I really love using the 2018 Washington Capitals as an example for a lot of things. I do, because they went in there, same situation. You win another first round. Congratulations, Capitals. Now you got to play the Penguins again. Congratulations. That is your prize. And they beat them. They slayed that dragon. They steamrolled is a little crazy. They faced adversity again in that third round against Tampa. They were down 3-2. People forget that. They came back one game 6-7, both shutouts. Went to the final, and then I would say that they steamrolled Vegas. But yeah, I think there is something to that. I think you have to. And usually all the dragons that are around you, all these demons, they're in the same division. So, I don't think Boston's going to make the playoffs this year, but, Florida's probably going to sneak in. They're going to have a monster second half, it. And they're going to have to do something about it. And good. Like, I'd rather slay a dragon en route to a Stanley Cup than just, it's never going to be a boring route to the Stanley Cup, but, just got an influx of new viewers. Welcome in, everybody. We are in the bottom of the third here. Jays and Dodgers. I think there's a real possibility for that this year. I think there's a real possibility for a 2-3 matchup with Toronto and Florida. Yeah, this is getting a little crazy with the calls in this game. Thought it's been okay up until this point. But today it's getting a little crazy. And you can't blame it just on the umpire. But getting a little crazy. Trying to look back at this camera angle here. That's got to be out, right? Yeah, Oilers Leafs. All Canadian Stanley Cup final is always the goal. Always what I want to see. The electricity in those rinks would be awesome. Even if it's not the Leafs, I think it would just be better. But obviously, if it wasn't the Leafs, if you're looking at the Eastern Conference, not too many teams I would want there over the Leafs. So. I've gone back about a minute here. It looks out. I mean, if they call this safe, it's a little crazy in my eyes. Yeah, I mean, they're saying it's close, but I think that's crazy. Wrap it up. We're headed to the top of the third. Sorry, top of the fourth, ladies and gentlemen. My apologies. Top of the fourth, 2-0 Dodgers. The bats gotta get going here. Great throw by Addison Barger. Going here again. Yeah, we had 100 people in here. Shout out to everybody just a minute ago. Got like a crazy influx of new viewers. Welcome everybody to the chat. Yep, Profit. We're having a conversation here. Where's everyone else? Let's get some people in the chat. Let's drop some Blue Jays. Let's go Blue Jays in the chat, please. Let's go Blue Jays. While we're at it, let's get a Go Leafs Go going. Why not? They'll need it. They've not been playing well. Headed to the top of the fourth, ladies and gentlemen, here. Are we still feeling confident? I mean, the Blue Jays are the comeback kids. So, I still think they can get this done. And I'll never lose faith, like, until it's over. You're here. You're here. You're in the World Series. That was just, I would just also like to highlight what an amazing throw that was by Addison Barger to home plate. That was unbelievable. Rogers Center is absolutely rocking right now. They got a watch party going on. Looks about mostly sold out. The outfield, obviously, those seats not sold. There we go. Yeah, incredible throw by Barger there to home plate. Great work. .99 miles per hour, that throw. .99. Nothing. Top of the fourth here. Blue Jays back up the bat. Vladdy at the plate. He's 0 for 1 tonight. He had a fly out in the first inning. And now we're here. Vladdy up 3-0. I say it like it's hockey, but... Patience. Patience at the plate. That's what they need right now. Wow. Since the middle of game 2. The Dodgers have more home runs than the Jays have hits. 4 home runs, 2 hits. Not ideal. Not ideal. That much more crucial that the Jays picked up that first win. I checked that, yep. Full count walk for Guerrero. Let's go, Vladdy. Full count walk. So we get the pitch count up. That's cool. Got Vladdy on base now. Sorry. He's on first base. I was getting ahead of myself. I put Vladdy on third. My apologies. Bo back up. He is back in the lineup tonight. Batting cleanup. He's 1 for 1 tonight. Had a bit of a... Okay. And an error. Okay, so... Vladdy goes to third. And we have Bichette on first. We have 0 outs. This is what we like to see, ladies and gentlemen. This is what we like to see. Next Leaf stream will come whenever the World Series... the next Leaf game after the World Series will be live after the game. We'll be back. We're also going to be experimenting with some Leafs watch-alongs this year. So that's going to be very fun as well. So we will be experimenting with some of those this year. But of course, Nick and I will have you covered for our post-game streams like we did last year, which were a lot of fun and a ton of fun during the playoffs. That was a lot of fun. When they were winning. That was a lot of fun for games 1, 2, 3 against Ottawa, game 6, and then 1 and 2 against Florida. And then outside of that, it was very stress-inducing. Yeah, we're definitely going to be watching, doing some watch-alongs for Leaf games. We're also thinking, you know, there's a couple more Amazon Prime games coming up. A lot of people don't have that, can't watch it, so we might do some watch-alongs for that. We have a brand new setup like you're seeing here, which is pretty cool. So we're going to do some fun stuff this year. We're going to have some fun. Varsho, that looks like it's an out. Vladdy's not going home. Vladdy's staying at third. We got 1 out. Varsho is out. Runners are on first and third. Got Vladdy on third, and you got Bichette on first. Bichette's 2 for 2 tonight as well, by the way. Wait. Ball do not lie, ladies and gentlemen. Home run. Alejandro Kirk. Blue Jays lead. 3-2 Blue Jays, baby. Just like that, this offense can take over. Just like that. Anybody in this rotation can hit a home run. Just like that. Put on that jacket, baby. Let's go. Down the dugout. Bang, man. Bang. And one out still. Bang. 3-2. Bang. I'm going to get the score updated for you guys. Bang, man. Alejandro Kirk, again, he started the playoffs so hot. And we are back. But credit to Vladdy and to Bo getting on base. What's up, Devin? Nice to see you here. Oh, we're back. The vibes. The vibes. We're back. Let's go, baby. Let's go. I did not call Kirk. I did say Vladdy was going to hit the home run. I did say Vladdy. But I should have lied and said that I did take Kirk. But no, I did not take Kirk to hit that home run. It was Vladdy. Vladdy I took tonight. Hey, the night is still young. We're in the 4th inning, ladies and gentlemen. The night is still young. Full count. This is better. Discipline at the plate. This is better. Let him get up into 70, 80 pitches. Now you're feeling it. Now you're up by 1. They needed that bad. Because the offense has not been good. Like that stat I just said, a couple... someone as a sleeper. Might have been... it might have been Kirk, actually. Maybe I did say that. I need to start writing this down. I just say things at the beginning of streams. Bang! 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 Barger on first, man. Now the bats are going. Trying to replay of that beautiful home run from Kirk. Glass now just watching it. It's just, man, watching it in despair. I don't want to laugh too early, but that's funny. That is funny. It is the top of the 4th. There's 1 out. The Blue Jays are up 3-2. Also, if any of you in here watching right now are new, first of all, if you're a subscriber, I appreciate you. And, you know, Prophet, you've been here forever. Appreciate you, man. If you're new in here, hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button. We are 5 subscribers away from 23,300. So if you are new here, hit that subscribe button. Appreciate that. Ernie Clement, my MVP for the Blue Jays this postseason, is up to bat. And he fouls off the first one. Barger's been great, man. See what Clement can do here. Ernie with a base hit. Barger's going to third. Yes. Yes. First and third again. They still only have 1 out. If they can get 1 more run here, you're in really, really good shape. This Blue Jays offense is something else when they can come alive like this. That's it, Ernie. See what they can do here. Got Jimenez. He's homered a couple times this postseason. Jimenez is up. Here we go. We got the 0-1 pitch coming down here. And Jimenez, deep center. He's going to be out, but the runner can. Barger can run home, and he is. And he safe at second for Clement. Barger runs home. Yeah. Yeah. 4-2 Blue Jays. 4-2 Blue Jays. Jays score again. Jays score again. Let's go, man. Let's go. Jays score again. 4-2. Barger scores. RBI for Jimenez, and Clement is safe at second. The comeback kids, and it's not over. This is what they do. This is what they do. Over half of their wins this year were comeback wins. You know how ridiculous that is? This is what they do. Look, believe just showed up in the chat. That is a sign. That is a sign. You have to believe in these Blue Jays. Fouled off from top of the order again. George Springer up to bat. Who's pitching for the Blue Jays, Max Scherzer. And for the Dodgers, Tyler Glasnow. Pitch count by inning, by the way. Glasnow now up to 25 for this inning. He didn't pitch any more than 11 in the previous 3 innings. 1-2 for Springer now. What's up, Jeremy? Nice to see you. Nice to see you believe. Almost 150 of you guys in here. Shout out to everybody. Now we're warmed up. Now we're warmed up. The offense is going a little bit. 4-2 Blue Jays. Now we're rolling. Ball. Got a 2-2 count here. Ball. Shout out to Jimenez for chipping in here, by the way. He continues to help out with the offense. He's been great, and you're getting that from the bottom of the order there. Yeah, I mean, you can't count out the Dodgers yet. This game's not over, but man, this was a good 4th inning. Good 4th inning. Good 4th inning. First pitch that Kirk saw there, just belted to the moon. Belted. How are we all feeling? How are we all feeling now? Because it was very different 25 minutes ago. Let me tell you that. I'm feeling a lot better. I'm feeling a lot better right now. It was not looking good like 25 minutes ago. Not that it wasn't looking good. Like, you know that the Jays have that ability. But still, you never really know. The wonderful sports, you know? Love it. To the bottom of the fourth. Blue Jays are up 4-2. Feeling good all of a sudden. Feeling good. Jays are back. Off subject, Jeremy. Will William Nylander play for the Leafs? Yes. Oh, tomorrow. Unlikely, I think, at this point, from what we've heard. We're gonna find out tomorrow morning is the real answer. We will find out tomorrow morning. He's dealing with an injury that I believe is a lower body injury and probably his hip. That's just me speculating, but yeah, we will find out tomorrow morning. And you know, missed last game. He hasn't missed a game since 21-22. So obviously something pretty significant. So hopefully he is okay. Hopefully he's okay. They need him. He's been unbelievable offensively. And I have him on my fantasy team, and he's been awesome. And it's nice because I have invested interest being a Leafs fan. Shohei is not pitching. It is Tyler Glasnow, excuse me, for the Dodgers. Max Scherzer on the mound for the Blue Jays. Bottom of the fourth, starting. Oh boy. Oh boy. What's up, Strawberry? Let's go, Blue Jays. Let's go. Up 4-2 now. We got Scherzer. Oh yeah, we're yeah. Got more coming in. Let's go, everybody. Let's go. Join the party. Join the party. The Oscar Hernandez up for the Dodgers right now. One out, by the way. Former Blue Jay hit a homer earlier in the game for a single home run for the Dodgers. Leafs play tomorrow night at 6 o'clock because they want the game to wrap up around the time the Jays game is wrapped. What a pitch from Scherzer. So the Leafs play the Calgary Flames, who have won only 2 games so far this season, and one of them was last night against the New York Rangers. They play them at 6 o'clock. Blake Coleman has looked pretty good as of late. We're also going to have a video tomorrow about the Leafs trading for a Calgary Flame. Can anyone guess who that might be? Hint, it's not who you think it is. But it is somebody that Brad Your Living wants. 2 down. Goodbye, Teoscar. Addison Barger. Not Nazem Kadri. That's exactly why I said that. It's not Nazem Kadri. It might be. It might be. I don't know what Brad Your Living's thinking. But interesting, Jeremy. Kadri or Rasmus Anderson. That's interesting. I guess you guys will have to find out tomorrow. We're going to have a video tomorrow morning. Just as a little teaser as well, tomorrow morning we're going to have a video on this trade target and what that looks like and updates from Morning Skate. So stay tuned for that tomorrow morning. Loaded episode with the updates from Morning Skate, which includes, 2 outs. Scherzer looking good. Still throwing heat. You got, sorry, lost my train of thought. Wrap it up. End of the fourth, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to the top of the fifth. The Jays are up 4-2. Max Scherzer, for the most part, handling business here tonight. And, just to wrap up my point there, stay tuned. Tomorrow morning, we're going to have a bunch of injury updates. We're going to get an update on Scott Lawton, Chris Tanev. Is William Nylander playing? Calle Jarnkrok's out with an injury right now as well. So he could actually miss tomorrow night's game as well. So we're going to have all of those updates mushed into one with a player that the Leafs are going to be trading for, which is going to be very interesting. See what happens with that. Get some tunes going for you guys here since the Jays are up 4-2. We're headed to the top of the fifth inning. What happened to Calle? He sustained, I guess, in the last game against Buffalo on Saturday, a lower body injury. So, again, the league is so weird now with injuries. And one thing that I learned in the OHL is they don't always do it this way. But one thing I learned is, like, when you hear upper body injury, they're dealing with, like, an ankle injury. Or when you hear lower body injury, it's like a shoulder thing. So keep that in mind when they say these things, right? Because they want to throw off other teams, and you never want, you're never going to be like, Austin Matthews is out with a bad back, right? Like, they're never going to do that. So it's always, what's up, Canucks Digest? Shout out to you guys over there on Canucks Digest. See, all across Canada, everybody's rooting for the Blue Jays here. He sustained a lower body injury in their last game, basically, is what I've been told. When is your next going live on YouTube? Well, Jonathan, next time we'll be live on YouTube will be... I cannot go live tomorrow, unfortunately. I wanted to. But plans have changed. But next time we go live, we'll probably, unless something happens in the meantime, again, we might be spontaneous on the channel with everything going on with the World Series. But I think it's probably going to be as soon as the World Series is wrapped up and whatever Leaf game is after that. So I know the Leafs play obviously this Saturday coming up, so could be Saturday. If the World Series goes 7 games, obviously that is Saturday, so we'll be watching that. But yeah, should be a lot of fun. We'll see what happens. So next week for sure is what I'm trying to say. Also, for those of you who are new here, we know there's a lot more. We've got an influx of new viewers here just in the last few minutes. We're headed to the top of the fifth. The Blue Jays are up to bat once again. If you're new here, hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button. As you can see in real time here, we are 1 subscriber away from 23,300 subscribers. So if you want to go ahead and hit that subscribe button, you'll bring us to 23,300. We all like even numbers, right? Looking at that 299 is getting it's a little weird to me. At least to me. I think we all like to see, I don't want to speak for everyone, but I like to see numbers go up. So let's get that up to 300. Smash that subscribe button. From Canucks Digest. This is one time a Leafs and a Canucks fan will root for something. Also, the downfall of the Boston Bruins. Absolutely. Absolutely. We have more than one common interest. The downfall of the Boston Bruins. And let me say, Canucks Digest, I know you guys did not make the playoffs last year. But boy, oh boy, did we all relish in the fact that the Bruins didn't either. It was awesome. We are now at the top of the fifth. We have Nathan Lukes. I keep saying Lukes. Lucas, it's the way it's spelled. Nathan Lucas up to bat. He's 0-2, or 4-2 tonight. Blue Jays up 4-2. Tyler Glasnow up to 68 pitches. You know anywhere I could watch the game for free? Yeah, you're watching it right here with me. I don't know. I'm loving this discipline at the plate right now. I am absolutely love. This is awesome. You know, Lucas had to go for that one. What's the temp check in the chat right now? How are we all feeling? I'm feeling good. Ooh, chase that one a little bit. Chase that one a little bit. Man, oh man. Masterclass at bat by Nathan Lucas. Masterclass. I wonder if the Dodgers are looking at. I mean, it's got to be coming soon, taking him out or something. Blue Jays are off topic. How's the Dakota Joshua been for the Leafs? Miss Dakota on the Canucks. Thank you for that question, Canucks Digest. Really, really bad to start. And I think there's an adjustment period for all players like that, but he's been great the last little while. He scored in Buffalo on Friday. He scored in Toronto against Buffalo on Saturday to tie the game, and then John Tavares won the game. So he's been finding his footing, and he's on a line right now with Nicolas Waugh, who I think really, really complements. Like, they complement each other very well, their play styles. And when they broke them up for a little bit there, because again, we're only like 10 games into the season. Yeah, Jeremy, exactly. He's been great as of late. They're back together now, and they complement each other very well, and they're playing with Easton Cowan, which is awesome. And Easton Cowan's been great this season, man. Like, the reason the first line is not scoring is not Easton Cowan's fault. Like, Austin Matthews makes $13 million. Let's get going here, man. So not his fault. I understand Berube's frustration trying to find a winger for that line, but Nick Robertson played well last game, and he's projected to go tomorrow on that top line. So we'll see how that all plays out. But all of that to circle back to Joshua looks good. Vladdy just is out. First out for Vladdy. And we have Nathan Lucas on first base. Glasnow is now up to 78 pitches. And if I remember correctly, I think Yamamoto was at 101 for the game in game 2, sorry, excuse me. He tends to have a slow start, but come playoffs, he'll be a difference maker. That's exactly the reason that they acquired him. And I think the Leafs will be a worse team in the regular season. They might not even be, but they might catch up. I think the Habs are very explosive and very exciting, in terms of regular season. So maybe the Leafs do catch up, or maybe they don't. They fall a little bit, but make no mistake about it, the Leafs are going to make the playoffs. And once they're in there, I think they're way better built for the playoffs. That style of game and the fact that a guy like Dakota Joshua comes to play with that physical style, he gets to the dirty areas and he can score when it matters. We saw it with the Canucks 2 years ago in the playoffs. He does it. And even the other night against Buffalo, you needed a goal, and who was it? Dakota Joshua in those moments. He's showing slowly. We're only 10 games in here. He's scoring those big moments. So loving that. Loving that from Dakota Joshua. I bet Vladdy's going to be a manager one day. Just the way he reminds me of There's a shot of him just now in the dugout. He reminds me of Cristiano Ronaldo, like watching when he got injured, watching his team and shouting instructions and stuff. So he's that's funny. Jay's here with 1 out. Bichette is also making Glasnow work. Got a runner on first, Nathan Lucas. See what they can do here. Ooh, good. I thought that was a good take. Ken Rosenthal, excuse me, just said that Bo Bichette would risk it all to win the World Series in terms of his health. So he's definitely not 100%, probably not even close, but doing his thing. Bo gets contact. Foul. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Yes, John Doe, the Jays are winning. It is 4-2 here in the top of the 5th inning. 1 out. Bo Bichette at the plate. Nathan Lucas at first. Strike 3. Two outs, runner on first. Dare I ask how OEL is playing? The Canucks, hey, listen, this is a Leafs channel. Dare I ask how OEL is playing? Canucks are only paying him $4.7 million this season to play for the Leafs. I believe Tyler Glasnow is coming out for the... I was not looking at my screen here. I believe he's coming out for the Dodgers. So the Dodgers are making a pitching change here before the Blue Jays. Max Scherzer is still killing it. So that is what's happening right now. Oh yeah, yes, back to Oliver Ekman-Larsson. He's been good. He's been good at times. I think maybe their best defenseman in certain games. A lot of people don't like him. He's, you know, he is who he is. I like that he plays with a bit of a physical edge. You know, good skater, can move the puck, not afraid to shoot the puck. He can make plays. There are times where, you know, he lacks defensively and all those things, but I think he's been a solid pickup for the Leafs, and unfortunate for the Canucks that you got to pay him $4.7 million, and he's not playing for you. He's also not playing for the Florida Panthers anymore. Crazy. We are on a commercial break, ladies and gentlemen. We got the Jays coming back here. I believe Tyler Glasnow is coming out for the Dodgers. Didn't catch who was coming in. Got that in a second. How we feeling, everybody here in the chat? We got the Jays up 4-2. We have Hernandez and Otani solo home runs in the second and third, and ever since it's been Blue Jays. It has been Blue Jays. Banda is now in for the Anthony Banda is now in for the Dodgers. Thank you, Canucks Digest. I actually didn't see that, but I appreciate you. Varsho is up at the plate for the Toronto Blue Jays. He that crazy call in the first inning, that was on him. So, or was it the second? Maybe it was the second. Top of the second. Pop up, and this is looking like that's it. And that'll be it for the top of the fifth. We are now headed to the bottom of the fifth. So Banda comes in, does his job. Makes sense. We're now headed to the bottom of the fifth. Thank you, everyone, by the way, for allowing us to reach 23,304 subscribers. Came into today with a little bit less than 300. So really appreciate that. And if you're new here, we will keep you up to date here on the channel with everything to do daily, multiple times a day sometimes, with your Toronto Maple Leafs. I don't know why I pronounced the second T there. Your Toronto Maple Leafs. I'll keep you up to date with everything going on with the team. And tomorrow, I want to tease it again. We're going to have a video in the morning on a Jays hit Banda hard on Friday. I know there is some potential here, but just want to tease again tomorrow morning. We will have a video on a potential trade target for the Toronto Maple Leafs. When I say potential, I know for a fact Brad Treliving wants this guy out of Calgary, and it's not who you think it is. And on top of that, we're going to have updates from Morningscape because the Leafs play tomorrow at 6 o'clock, an early one at home against the Calgary Flames. We're going to have some injury updates for you. And one other thing to add, against the Calgary Flames, I thought this was very interesting. John Tavares is 1 goal away from 500 goals, and he can do it in the same arena against the same team that a former captain in Matt Sundin did the exact same thing against in 2006. So I thought that was very cool. And if it's in overtime, just like Sundin did, that would be awesome. Except, you know, it's going to be awesome if Tavares does it tomorrow, but Sundin's was a hat trick in overtime. Like, it doesn't get better than that, man. Sundin was the man. Sundin was the man. But, yeah, he has an opportunity to go for 500 goals tomorrow. Unbelievable. And he also has 500 points, over 500 now at this point, with the Leafs alone. Can you guys believe that? Like, let alone 7 years flying by that fast. He has 500 points with the Leafs, over 500 points. Crazy. It's crazy. One of the best players, and he's still going. The disrespect to John Tavares is insane, and it's not direct disrespect. It's just like nobody's talking about him. I think that's disrespectful because he's unbelievable. No, he's not Vancouver Canucks legend Matt Sundin. Get out of here. Come on. First time I've disagreed with you tonight, Canucks Digest. Go Jays, go. Absolutely. Let's get some. Let's go Jays in the chat. Go Jays, go. He'd match Sundin with 500 against Calgary. Yeah, absolutely. What's the score? It is 4-2 Blue Jays. 4-2 for your Toronto Blue Jays. I also want to give a shout out to Jace, who's live on Dodgers Digest right now, covering everything to do with the Los Angeles Dodgers. Just want to give him a friendly shout out, even though we're in some competition here, and I hope that the Blue Jays completely destroy and dismantle the LA Dodgers. Louis Varland, Mason Fluharty, warming up in the bullpen. Warming up in the bullpen. I just want to say the Blue Jays are up 4-2, and I'm feeling very good right now. And if they were to blow this lead, I would. Tomorrow's going to be a bad day. Tomorrow will be a bad day. Curveball there for Max Scherzer. Tech difficulties here. I'll be right back in 1 second. We are back here. Wonder if there's a one more Max Scherzer yelling at John Schneider moment here. Still throwing 94. Dodgers have one on first. No outs. Ohtani up next. Not good. Barger's got that. First out. One away. One away. Taking him out. Max Scherzer is coming out. Mason Fluharty is coming into pitch for the Toronto Blue Jays. One out, one on first for the Dodgers. We are in the bottom of the fifth in Game 3 of the 2025 World Series in a tie series 1-1. And yes, Jeremy, you are correct. Same with Profit. Sundin scored his 500th goal against the Calgary Flames in overtime on home ice in 2006. We are at commercial break right now. We have Mason Fluharty coming in for Max Scherzer. And unfortunately, tonight we will get no Max Scherzer yelling at John Schneider, which makes me upset. Because I did love to see that. Not because I don't like John Schneider, but it's just like, I love it when like guys get competitive like that. Back here. This is a best of 7. This is a best out of 7. First to 4 World Series. I need Vladdy for what's up, Twisted. I need Vladdy for an RBI and Springer to record a run. I need Vladdy to hit a nuke next inning for my health as a sports fan, a Toronto sports fan. What's up, Twisted? Nice to see you again. I recognize the profile picture and the username from our streams before. We know all you guys. We pay attention. Nick and I. It'd be awesome to see another championship in Toronto, man. Be just like I wasn't around for 93 and 92, and I got to experience it with the Raptors as like an adult. And it was unbelievable. And to have another championship in the city would be amazing. And hopefully the Leafs can do it one day. Although, you know, if the Jays win, it's like, okay, they did it like 30 years ago. We kind of know what that looks like in color. And obviously the Raptors just had that. We know what a celebration might look like. But like if the Leafs were to do it, it is just something different. Like there is another level that I think it would just be so different. So no, the Buds don't. No, they don't. Oh, they don't. They're not. And hey, listen, the Leafs are very lucky that the Jays are in the World Series right now, or else things would be real bad. Real bad, because nobody really cares. Ohtani hits 1-2. That's not a home run, but it looks like it's going to be... He might be going home. 4-3. Ohtani is that difference maker, man. It is 4-3. The Dodgers score another run. I have to say, the atmosphere at Dodger Stadium, I don't mean to poo-poo on it, but it's not the same. Not the same. Oh, no, that's a bad omen. Didn't mean to do that, ladies and gentlemen. Did not mean to do that. Dodgers score another run. Listen, the Jays are up still by 1, Lily. Still up by 1, 4-3 here in the bottom of the 5th inning. You know what? Ohtani is... You just have to try and contain him. He's going to do these things. Right? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Lucas catches it. We got 2 away here. I don't think that was his first at-bat. I think his first at-bat... Ooh, you might be right, Twisted. Yeah, but... I don't know if it was. If it was, though, it's Ohtani. That's a pass to me. But it's still tough. It's still tough. It is shocking, but yeah, like it's Ohtani. This guy's something else. Freddie Freeman, noted Canadian, dual citizen. Oh no. Oh no. They just tied the game. No. No. You're in such a good spot. Get out of the way, ump. You're playing a game. Like, you didn't, no betting tonight? Oh, man. It's not done yet. This game is not done yet, but this is less than ideal. This is... Oh, player bets. I got you. I got you. Less than ideal, everyone. Less than ideal. We're at a commercial break right now. No, I missed that, actually. I wonder if they'll show that again. Second base or the second inning? Because there was that horrible call earlier in the game. Disastrous. Absolutely disastrous. Oh, yeah, that one 2 innings ago, right? Yeah. Oh, that was horrific. Absolutely horrific that they missed that. I don't like to blame, like, even with the Leafs when they're in the playoffs, I'm like, why are you looking at the officiating, right? Like, I don't like to do that. You just got to rise above it all, man, if you want to win the championship. But there are some calls you're like, what's going on here? Louis Varland on the mound now. Mason Fluharty is out of the game already. Louis Varland, by the way, this guy's a dog. Love Louis Varland. Thank God they traded for him. Thank goodness. Holy 100 miles an hour. Canucks Digest. Out of the 3 most famous Will Smiths, who's your favorite? Personally, I go Will Smith, and Will Smith. Well, let me tell you. Appreciate your question, first of all, Canucks Digest. I would say that that's a tough one, man. I think that you got to give number 3 to Will Smith. And then probably, so, tough, man. And then I think you got to go Will Smith and Will Smith 1 and 2. Like, there's no other way that I would do it. I think you got to go Will Smith. Yeah, that is my final answer, Canucks Digest. Will Smith, and Will Smith 3rd. That's where I'm gonna go. No, but if for being serious, I think I'll go Dodgers Will Smith 3rd, because he just struck out and Louis Varland is a dog. Get him out of this inning. We're going to the top of the 6 now. Guys are, that's funny. No, okay. Will Smith from the Dodgers is 3rd. Will Smith from the Sharks is 2nd. And the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, Will Smith, is 1. That is my final answer. Bang. I'm going to ask people that. Who's your favorite Will Smith? Who is your favorite Will Smith? Who is the best Will Smith? Chat, who is your favorite Will Smith? Let's hear it. Who is your favorite Will Smith? We're headed to the top of the 6th. It is tied 4-4. So Canucks is saying that he'd actually change his list and he'd go Will Smith at 2 and Will Smith at 3. But what Canucks, what Will Smith is 1? That's not the Fresh Prince? Any particular reason why not the Fresh Prince? Will Smith is number 1. Which Will Smith is number 1? It's Will Smith. Will Smith, man. I just think it's weird all the Will Smiths are in the same part of the world. But you got Will Smith down in San Jose. You got Will Smith in Fresh Prince. Sorry, in Bel Air. And you got Will Smith playing for the Dodgers. I'm just saying. I don't know why they're all in the same area. Will Smith. I believe Bo is up to bat here. I could be disastrously wrong. What's up, Jonathan? What's going on? Is this bar in Toronto? City's alive right now. City is alive and also extremely anxious as the Blue Jays and the Dodgers are tied 4-4 in Game 3 of the 2025 World Series. Kirk is up to bat. Kirk is up to bat. Yeah, Kirk is awesome. I love Alejandro Kirk. He's awesome. Very consistent. Great catcher. Great walk-up song. So many things to like. So many things to like. He is short. He's short, but he's a good player. He's a good player. He tries. He tries really hard. You can get behind guys like that, man. 2 for 2 tonight, by the way, with a single in the, I think it was the 2nd inning. And he had that homer. That 3-run homer. No. No, Canucks Digest. I'm not doing this tonight. We're in a tie game. I'm not doing 6-7. I'm not doing this. Yeah, it would be tough to be 6'7" if you were a catcher. You got me, Canucks Digest. Oh, man. That looked like it was going to be great. Great catch from Freddie Friedman. We got one out here. One out. Barger is very active. Update, Justin Bieber is at the game. I don't know if that's a bad thing. I don't know if it's a good thing. One, two count for Barger. Nick is enjoying this playoff run. That's where he is. Nick has waited a long time. He's put in a lot of work to watch this team, cover this team, and he is enjoying it. Credit to Nick. Nick will be back. Nick's never left. I mean, we've been doing videos every day, and it's a lot of fun. But he'll be back for like post game streams and stuff in a bit. We're gonna pick that up after the World Series is done. So he'll be back, but he's just enjoying this. He's worked really hard covering this team for years at this point. So, and I know I would be an absolute mess if the Leafs were in the finals. It would be something else. So, got one out, 2-2 count. Barger is going to make it. Yes. He has been great tonight. Good stuff. First base. Barger on first. One out still. Top of the sixth here. 4-4 ball game. Bottom of the order. Ernie Clement, for my money, has been their MVP. Barger just lost his bucket. Jimenez is up to bat. Sorry. After Ernie Clement. Inside. I need Clement, not for any betting purposes. I need Clement getting a hit for my mental health. So we can get the Jays back on the board here with another. Oh boy, this is just not going well, is it? This is just. I mean, from the camera angle I just watched, we're going to call that a strike, are we? I don't know. I'm glad I don't get paid. Glad I don't get paid to make those decisions. Welcome back, Prophet. Appreciate you tuning in. 2 outs. Got one on first. Couple guys in the bullpen for the Dodgers now. No comment. No comment. I am a little bit. I'm dealing with some technical difficulties right now on stream, but we're going along. Headed to the bottom of the sixth now. Tied 4-4. Blue Jays need to win this game. No overtime in baseball. It just goes to extra innings. So it would just keep going. So let's say let's say in this case, because the Jays are the away team, they scored a run. It would still go to the bottom of the inning. So it doesn't work like yeah, I know exactly, cheering for any team in Toronto. It's not like traditional overtime in other sports. So like if it went to 12 innings, let's say, and the Jays scored a run in the top of the 12th, it would still go to the bottom of the 12th and give the Dodgers a chance. If they ended up tying it, then you would go to more innings. If they didn't, then the Jays would win once that inning got, closed up. So, or once it got 3 outs in that inning. So it's not like traditional sport, like other sports like football, which football doesn't even do it right. The NFL, it's kind of dumb. Like hockey and basketball are really the only ones that get it, I think. But although the inning way, like the way that they have it in the MLB makes sense. It does make sense for the way that the sport is structured. So, yeah. And when one of our teams wins something, our streets get clogged. I know it's hard to travel around the city. Yeah, it goes by innings. So if the Jays, top of the 14th, let's say, and they were in extra innings, finally scored 2 runs. They were up 6-4, let's say. Dodgers would still get a chance to tie or win the game, but if they were not able to do that and got out 3 times, it would then be over for them. The game would end. But if they tied it, then you would continue. And then if they scored one, if they went up by 1, let's say, it would be a walk-off. The game would be done. The Dodgers would win in that case. So the home team always has the last opportunity still in baseball. It's not like traditional, some of the other sports. Some of the other sports. A game 4-4, top of the 6th. Bottom of the 6th. I will be like this for the rest of the game, by the way. Thank you, everyone who's hit that subscribe button tonight. We're now up to 23,310. We appreciate that here on Leafs Digest. We keep you up to date with everything that's going on with the Toronto Maple Leafs throughout the entire season. Oh, we got one more there. Thank you very much. A lot of celebrities out in LA tonight. Twisted, that's a great point, and I've actually always believed in that. Varland with a strikeout, his second strikeout of the game. That's it. Yes, you nailed it. Like, obviously, the crowd is a big factor in certain markets, but it's last change. It is last change. Line matching is everything in the playoffs. So it's definitely that. And some coaches, every coach does it in the playoffs, but some are like it's a game within a game. I hate using that term, but it is. Oscar Hernandez up to bat once again for the Dodgers. Louis Varland has been awesome for the Blue Jays this postseason. No, exactly that. And you can, the mental aspect of the game when you are line matching and you see the same guy and he's getting under your skin for 5, 6, 7 games, if you're on the road and he's coming over the boards to match you every single time you're on the ice, like it's frustrating. The mental aspect. Base hit for Teoscar Hernandez here. Toronto, stand up. Lucas is going back, and he has it. Yep. All the way back to first. 2 outs, 2 outs. Good spot. Good spot. Get into the nerve-wracking time now. We're heading into the 7th. Let's go, Blue Jays. Oof. Do you think teams with cores? I will answer that in 1 second. One second, Prophet. I'll get to that. I'm seeing that through social media right now, the play, but this wow. What a toss. What a toss. Wow. That's crazy. I should be caught up now. I've been dealing with, like, for the last 2 innings or so, I've been dealing with some technical difficulties. I'll just put it like that. That's why you pay him $500 million, by the way, to make plays like that. This guy's been crazy. Justin Bieber is wearing a Shane Bieber jersey at the game, by the way. So love to see that. Vladdy's throw there was 88 miles an hour. From first base there to third to Clement. 88. Vladdy's throw there was as fast as Marty McFly in the DeLorean. We're going to the top of the 7th, ladies and gentlemen. She's back up the bat. Hello, Juan. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. What's up, Juan? Waiting for the top of the 7th to start here. Here we go now. Sorry, nobody's on base. Not a good start. Springer hasn't looked right for a while. Oh no, man. No. You're not doing this for a cramp. A cramp? He swung on a pitch and pulled something. And now he's out of the game. He's been beat up, man. And he's just continuing. He got hit in the face. Well, almost in the face last game. It does kind of look like he pulled something. They play tomorrow and Wednesday. Ty France is in batting for him. He's done. Springer is done. Not good. Yeah, it is pretty crazy that they play every day. Like if you think about the NHL, like the Stanley Cup final, there was like 2 days in between games, which it's way more physical, like the NHL, 100%. But you know, playing 3 days in a row, man, in the finals, you know, you're beat up. You're feeling things for sure. Shook up France. To me, like where he was holding it looked like maybe his oblique or something. Like his it looked like his oblique to me. I'm not a doctor or physical therapist, but that's what it looked like to me. I'm just trying to get a trying to get another good look at it, but probably his oblique. I mean, maybe his back. I doubt it though, where he's pulling or where he's grimacing. It could be his back too. It's not good. That is my final synopsis on the situation. Not good. Leaving the game. Absolute warrior though for this Jays team, man. Absolute warrior. Yeah, if he's out for the series, he's out for the year. That's crazy. You're at the end. At the end. So Jays also play tomorrow. Play Wednesday as well. Game 6, if necessary, will go Friday on Halloween, which I think is pretty interesting. All the kids do their, they're going door to door, they're trick or treating, and then watch the Jays, which is pretty cool. I don't know many generations have been able to do that. And then Game 7, if necessary, is Saturday night. Yeah, I really hope this does not go to extras as well. I just saw that comment, sorry. Would really prefer not. No, never. You'll never see a 3-3 on an NHL schedule. OHL for sure. See it all the time. Never in the NHL. I'll never see that. It's less physical, like I get it, but Still, takes a toll on the body. You got to travel. Certain things. Whoa, what was that by Vladdy? Gets on base. That was very interesting. Almost a one-hander. Whatever gets you on base, man. Whatever gets you on base. Fine by me. Still not looking good here for this inning in terms of offense. You get Bichette up here, which is nice. Kirk is coming right after him. Good to hear. Good to hear. Twisted. Been working through it. Safe. Still not looking good in terms of what they can do, but we'll see. That's interesting, too. What happens with Bichette here now? Do they take him out of the game? Can you take him out of the game? I don't know if you can. With Springer gone. Oh, man. Jonathan, I don't know. I hope he is. But he left the game. That didn't look good. It looked like probably, bleak or back, like something in his back. Pulled muscle. Oh, another one. He's making him work. We're locked in here now. Everybody in here, we're locked in. Vladdy's on first. Tried it again. This is the energy I like, Denise. This is the energy I like. I thank you. Now, if you could let us know who is going to hit it so we could all bet on it. I'm joking. Bo's making him work here, man. Bo's giving Vlad a workout here. In another universe, Mitch Marner is Quinn Hughes, and Austin Matthews is a baseball superstar. That's hilarious. Austin Matthews was very, very good at baseball, by the way. Let me go here. That's a fair ball. Oh, and it bounces. Go, 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 go. Oh my God, Vlad scores. Oh my God, Vlad scores. Wow. Wow. Vlad scores. Vlad scores. He runs all the way from first, smacks home plate, and he's safe. Oh my goodness. Oh. Jays are up. Jays are up. Something about Denise, I have to say, it wasn't a home run, but I like the energy. I like the energy. I like the energy. They're up. Something about the 7th inning and the Toronto Blue Jays. Love it. Love it. Vladdy was hustling there, guys. I said it wasn't looking good. I'm gonna stop talking. I'm just gonna watch in silence for the next 2 hours. I hope it doesn't go another 2 hours. That is awesome. Man, they needed that, man. You're heading into the... Still got to get out of 3 innings here, but that is good stuff. Thank you, everyone, by the way, who's tuned in here and hit the subscribe button. Started the night under 23,000 and under 300 subscribers. We're now up to 316. Austin 316 says thank you for subscribing. Yeah, Leafs, all of a sudden, the second period is like their kryptonite. I don't know what it is, but... Willie, yeah. Has his YouTube channel now. It's actually an interesting first video there I watched. I think it was heading into training camp. Some of the summer and the skates and stuff like that. And shout out to all 270 of you on my end here in the chat watching along. Things are getting pretty exciting here. Blue Jays up 5-4 on the Dodgers. 2 outs. 1 on first. And Vladdy just did the race. Wow, he didn't throw that? Springer's got to stretch more. I'm sure he stretches, man. It's just bad luck. He was, if you watch the replay on that swing, he swung. He was swinging for, he was going for that homer. Kirk is up. He's homered tonight. He's 2 for 3. I agree, Twisted. It was Denise. Denise, if you're still in here, you made that happen. That's some good energy. I like that stuff. It was a good omen. That's ball. That's cool. Denise made that happen. Shout out to Denise. For those of you just tuning in, or maybe you're not a fan of the Blue Jays, George Springer left this game. Headed to the bottom of the 7th. Headed to the bottom of the 7th. A lot going on over here. How are we feeling now? Vladdy scores. They're up 5-4. Going into the bottom of the 7th with a lead. I will not be giving my allegiances to any internet provider on this stream. Or announcing, I should say. Announcing my allegiance. They're probably going to have to re-sign him. Well, I don't know. A lot of turnovers depending on if you won the championship or not. Certain teams. Every sport. Let's go, Blue Jays. Go. Come on, man. Up 5-4 in a crucial game 3. Crucial. 2 legs for the parlay. I pray for you, Twisted. I think that'll still hit. Although it probably can't because you said Springer had to do something, if I remember correctly. I can't remember now. Get some score predictions. What's the final score of this game going to be? I said 4-3 Blue Jays. Not far off from what it is right now, but obviously the game is not done. Vladdy coming in from first there was awesome. Yes, Prophet. It is. I was thinking about playing Let's Go Blue Jays after this, but unfortunately I don't think I can because of copyright. But we'll do our 7th inning stretch right after this. Hopefully the Jays get out of it unscathed. Be really nice. I needed Springer for a run. That's tough. That is tough. I think that's a good bet in theory before the game, but that is tough. Domingues up to. I'm not that far behind, by the way. Just I was late to it. The man who shares the last name with me on the mound, although spelled differently. No, I wish it did end the curse in that way. A lot of people were talking about that when they won Game 7, but I don't think it ends the curse. I think the Leafs got to end their own curse, man. The Leafs are cursed. The Leafs got to end their own curse. That's on them. Guess who's up next? Ignore that, sorry. Maybe now Matthews will score Hattie in their next Game 7. I think Matthews has been underrated in terms of like production in must-win games. All time. It's been okay. Shohei's up next, man. I hate how locked Shohei Ohtani looks all the time. Like how locked in he looks. And I can appreciate it, but I hate it. Oh my god, man. I've been saying it all stream. You can only contain this guy. You cannot shut him down. But it's not even a, like you, come on. I think you just gotta walk him at this point, man. They were up by 1. I'll probably stay alive. We'll see how long this goes. Not loving it right now. We'll see how long it goes, but Ohtani, man. Thanks for tuning in, Twisted. Appreciate it. Appreciate the commentary, the interactions, all that fun stuff. Hope to see you again soon for our post-game streams. It'll be fun. Have a great night. Hopefully the Jays win. That's tough. Good outing there from Dominguez. I think Otani's just a different, like, I don't know how you stop that. Ready. No, he's not human. He's not human. He is the best. Might be the best baseball player of all time. Like, honestly. It's nuts. Absolutely nuts. Now they walk. Otani's 12 total bases tonight are a Dodger World Series record. Come on, man. "12 total bases through 4 at-bats for Shohei. Oh my god. He's definitely one of the best of all time. And when it's all said and done, he might be the best of all time. Right? Like, it's hard to say right now, but he's on the way, man. If I was the Jays, I would put Bassett in. I think you need some stability down the stretch here, but then you got to think about, like, I'm not saying it's a bad idea, but you got to think about, if it does go to extras here, you play tomorrow, you play the next day. It's tough. Tough calls. I forgot they walked Friedman. There you go, guys, on the screen. Apologies. No, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. The Jays could still win this game. It's 5-5. 5-5 here. This is anybody's game at this point. This is a great game. First player with 3 multi-home run games in a single postseason. I mean, it's just ridiculous. He's ridiculous, man. Not good. 2 outs, but they got 2 on base. Not great. Jays are winning. I like the energy. I like the energy. The Jays are going to win this game. Jays are going to win this game. Last person to come in the chat and say something was going to happen, it happened. So let's get that rocking. Let's get that rocking again. Come on, Jays. Surely someone's coming in. Surely. Into the 7th inning. Let's get our 7th inning stretch in here, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody take a second. Get a sip of water. Stretch your legs. Let's get going here. That's all the top of the 8th. Yeah, it's true. It's true. You should have walked them. But these are the things you got to deal with in real time. It's now tied 5-5. Nothing you can do. You can't go back. Unfortunately. I deal with it. I do wonder if it is Bassett. We'll see here. We'll see here. See who comes in here. Let's go Jays. Player beat. Let's go. Let's go Jays. Let's go Jays. Yeah, Alex. I think it's gotten to that point. I mean, brothers hit 2 home runs tonight. Let's be serious. Let's be serious. Yeah, just walk them and then deal with it, right? Like, you're putting them on base, I get it, but just deal with it. 20 million viewers watching in Japan. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Crazy. Welcome in, Autumn. Let's go, Jays. Where's everybody in the chat? Where are you guys watching from? Not everyone who cheers for the Jays is from Toronto. Where are you guys all watching from? Let's drop it in the chat here. Las Vegas, Brooklyn, Vancouver, New Brunswick, Tulsa. Hope I pronounced that right. Barger safe at first. From Japan. Andre, where are you watching from? I understand you're cheering for the Dodgers, but where are you watching from? I'm from Wasaga Beach. Shout out Wasaga Beach. But living in Toronto. Nice, good stuff. Good representation here. It's like, reminds me of when the Raptors were winning the championship. All good, Profit. At the end of the game, though, Profit, this is it. This is crunch time. Barger's on base. We got Ernie up. Jacob's from Edmonton. Got everyone all over. First out. All good. I'm just joking. Toronto, watching from Toronto. Let's go Blue Jays. City's on fire right now. Absolutely loving it. Absolutely loving it. Jimenez gets on base as well. One out. This is good. Top of the order, but it's not really the top of the order because George Springer is not in the game. Five shots. Looks like the Dodgers are putting... I'm caught up here. Looks like the Dodgers are putting somebody in. Who's taking this game? I'm going with my Jays. I'm going with my Jays. There's an interesting situation coming back from commercial here. You got 2 on base. You got 1 out. Not in a bad way here. Not in a bad way. Jenny's taking the Jays. Everyone in the chat, who you got winning this game and where are you watching from? Because if you're from Canada, you could be all over the place. This is Canada's team. Let me know where you're watching from. We got Vancouver in the house. We got Edmonton. We got Wasaga Beach. We got New Brunswick's in the house. We got Brooklyn, New York is watching. Ty France is stepping up to the plate. Roki Sasaki on the mound now for the Dodgers. Niagara. Ottawa. Ottawa's in the house as well. Nice to see everybody. Good representation. Yeah, I kind of feel like that too. That the Jays have that team. Calgary, Alberta. Kelowna, Toronto. Jenny's in Toronto. Jeff, Kelowna. Arlie, Calgary. Montreal. What's up, everyone? Blue Jays going to win this. Daniel's watching from Alabama. Scotland. Isn't it like morning there? What time is it in Scotland right now? 6 a.m.? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Second and third. Brooklyn's in the house. How many outs? They have 2 outs now, and they have runners on second and third. This could be the scoring play coming in here. This is Nathan Lucas up to the plate. Calgary's in the house. Lots of Calgary's. Believe I remember you from earlier in the stream. Windsor's in the house. This last few minutes is going to give me a heart attack. Yeah, I was really hoping this wouldn't be a close game because I can't deal with this. None of it. I missed that. Sorry. Watching from none of it. Windsor. Saskatoon. Brazil. Brazil is in the house. From Mars, go Leafs go. This is intense, Alex. This is crazy, man. I am a little bit behind. I'm dealing with some issues here. Jamaica, Windsor. Crazy in the chat tonight. Everybody's here. Everybody's here watching the Jays. Antarctica. London, UK here, listening to you and watching. It's 3:14 in the morning. Our clocks just went back. Ours are going back, I think, next weekend. Clocks just went back. 3:14 in the morning, man, Ben. That is dedication. Shout out to you. That is dedication. Who do you want to win? Who do I want to win? This team right here. Who do I want to win? Toronto Blue Jays. Oh, we caught it. No. To get out of that inning is devastating, man. That is devastating. North Sick James actually brings up a good point that I completely forgot. From Jamaica, Gavin. If you are in Jamaica, stay safe, man. I know that hurricane's out there. Go Blue Jays, Torontonian watching here in the Philippines. Shout out to Orlando. Melissa's watching from DTLA. Downtown LA. Boo! Get some boos in here. Our family friend used to play for the Toronto Blue Jays. Hello from Australia. Hello, Barb. Australia. It is 11 o'clock in the morning there, I think. Crazy. Yeah, crazy hurricane and conditions going on. So stay safe. Why pitch to Ohtani when first base is open? Yep, and now we're here. Tracy is from Alberta. Lots of Calgary, Edmonton, couple Albertas I've seen in here. Some good stuff. And hey, if any of you guys happen to be Leafs fans, this is Leafs Digest. We keep you up to date with everything to do with the Toronto Maple Leafs. So hit that subscribe button if you want to stay up to date with Toronto Maple Leafs. I just saw somebody go up there, 323 now. Appreciate that, everyone. We were under 300 earlier, so we appreciate that. Schneider just cost us another game. Remains to be seen. Remains to be seen. It's not over yet. Although, Canadian and Hold Coast, Australia. I know there's a lot of Leaf fans out there in Alberta, so if you're a Leafs fan, hit that subscribe button. If you're not, Oilers and Flames suck. And I'll throw in a Canucks for there as well. Although Canucks Digest was in here earlier and he was very nice. So I'm not going to say that about the Canucks. They were actually very nice to me earlier in the stream. Canucks Digest was in here. Did appreciate that. We're in the bottom of the 8th now, ladies and gentlemen. Chris Bassett is on the mound for the Toronto Blue Jays. Trying to keep this close. Tracy is a big Leafs fan. Shout out you being a Leafs fan out there in enemy territory. Flames and Oilers territory. Toronto wins. It'll be the greatest upset in MLB history. I mean, I would probably have to do my research in terms of upsets, but man, it would have to be up there, right? Considering how much money the Dodgers are spending on their team. Insane. Dodgers have not in 1 year's salary, but total salary, $1.4 billion wrapped up in their pitching. Pitching. Crazy, man. I believe in Bassett. Bassett's been great. Vlad has not hit. Vlad will be opening the top of the 9th. Vlad will be opening the top of the 9th, actually. We've been hurting without Marner. I don't want to get into Marner here, guys. Come on, we're watching the Jays. I don't want to get into Marner. Yeah, hurting in the regular season. Mitch Marner didn't do anything in the playoffs. Big Jays fan, but I can't deal with the Leafs, man. Couldn't keep hurting my own feelings. I get it, Roberto. I ask myself every year why I go back and I continue to watch, but I just love the team so much, man. That is a phenomenal pitch. I ask myself every year, but I just want to go. That's why it's called Moneyball. Exactly. Chris Bassett is the man, guys. Chris Bassett is the man. Take Kadri and go with some top prospects. I don't think Kadri's coming to the Leafs. I don't think that's possible. Because there's a salary cap. I do think the Leafs will make the playoffs, though a lot of people seem to think that's not going to happen this year. We got to get out of this inning, and the Leafs will be fine. I agree. And yeah, Vladdy sending an absolute moonshot. Yeah, this is the most stressful since Game 7 for sure for me. This is not... I don't want to say it's not good. It's just very stressful. Man. What if Vladdy does it? What if Vladdy does it right here, ladies and gentlemen? What if he sends a moonshot to lead it off here? Yeah, Alex, I would agree with that. I think the Leafs are probably, they still need to go out and get a winger. I don't think they're done. I actually think it's going to be an interesting year because the Olympics in February will really screw up the trade deadline in early March. So I feel like a lot of trades might happen before the Olympics or right after. So I don't think any team seems to be winning. I think it's tied and both teams have made mistakes, and here we are. And that's sports, baby. I love it. I love it. We are in a commercial break here. Play some tunes for you guys. Next run wins the game. It sure looks that way, doesn't it? And I hope it's the Jays that get it done. It surely does look that way, doesn't it? Vlad Grand Slam. Maybe in extras. I'd rather him just hit a single home run right now, though. Let's just get this out of the way. I want Vladdy to hit the first pitch to the moon. Justin saying he feels an extra innings loss, unfortunately. I don't think this is getting to extra innings. I think the Jays are going to score right here. I think the Jays are going to score right here, and Chris Bassett, quick work in the bottom of the ninth. Okay, Vladdy. I'm nervous. It's like, in all likelihood, it's going to extra innings. Hit it off the CN Tower from LA. Seriously, though. Need that. I went to game 2 against Seattle and they had the dome open. It was just the atmosphere for the first bit of the game. Drop. Nope. Okay, so Vladdy's out. Vladdy's out. Good start. Good start. Good start. Same, Taylor. I'd rather it not go to extras. I'd rather it really not go to extras. Bo is also out of the game now, by the way, guys. And it looks like, I mean, George Springer has not returned. Well, he wouldn't return to the game, but it didn't look good when he left the game. So I am wondering about his availability the rest of the way. And I hate to look that far ahead, but Alex, you were at Game 7. What was that like? That must have been incredible. That's kind of why I love playoff baseball as well, because you could sit there for like 2.5 hours on your hands, depressed, and then in a split second, everything changes. It's awesome. Man, he's being very patient here at this at bat. Everything changes in an instant. Good walk. Ladies and gentlemen, we're on base. We're on base. I'll be stumbling in there like I had 11 beers, never mind innings. Which is win the match. I think the Jays are going to win this game. Here comes Varsho. 1 for 3 tonight. Oh, for sure. And the dome was closed, Alex. So that must have been insane. Like that. Really cool. That's awesome. The atmosphere for that game, like, I don't think we have seen that in the first 2 games of the World Series at home. Like, we haven't seen that. It's not the same. Oh, that's tough. That is a tough one to swing at. I get it, though. Shout out Jamaica. Praying for Jamaica as well. Category 5 hurricane going through there. He's not running the second. You're good. You're good. Shout out to everybody watching here. If you're a fan of the Toronto Maple Leafs, hit subscribe. It's free, and you get to just threw $1,000 on the Dodgers to win. Let's go. I'm broke. I need this. If you're a fan of the Toronto Maple Leafs, keep you up to date with everything to do with the Toronto Maple Leafs here on the channel. So hit that subscribe button. Daily updates, streams, post-game streams, watch-alongs, all of that stuff here on Leafs Digest. And for the time being, Blue Jays watch-along. I like how patient they're being at the plate right now. I was at the second last season game, and it was a flashback 2015 with the energy in the building. 2015 was a great year, too. That 2016 team was really good, too. But that 2015 team was special, man. Okay. No, why'd he go to third? Why'd he go to third? Why'd he go to third? Oh my God. I mean, if Kirk doesn't hit a 2-run home run to Mars right now, this game could be done. This game could be done. Oh my god, why would he go to third, man? I mean, I get it, but it didn't go that far. Want another Vlad buzzer beater? It could still happen. Maybe not a buzzer beater, but until it hit his glove, it looked like it would possibly be a run to third. No profit, it's not over yet. But I wish it was because my heart is racing. Kurt, give me something to believe in, man. Jeff Hoffman. Oh, boy. Jeff Hoffman. Jeff Hoffman in the bullpen. Warm up. That's what I'm saying. Why did he run to third? Who waved him to third? It wasn't far enough, man. It was in play. It was right there. Kenner Falefa, round 2. Ran to third. I was out at third. Yeah, the Bichette play at the start, I mean, that set the tone for the game. But I mean, like, the Jays have had multiple leads in this game. Multiple leads. Ball 3. I don't know, Peter. I don't know if it was I don't know. John Schneider, I'm not going to defend him here because he's made some questionable decisions. But you probably walk Otani. Should walk him. Ball 4. Kirk is on base. Miles Straw up to bat. 2 outs. 2 on base. Please. Please, man. Yes, I did see the Bruins get shelled. I don't think the Bruins are a playoff team. Can we be serious for a second? Let them cook. I like this plate discipline here. Let them cook. Please. Oh, man. Oh, my God. Kershaw's warming up. On the bottom of the ninth. We're on the bottom of the ninth. Couldn't get any scoring there. I mean, considering this game is tied, like the Jays, Bichette's out of the game. George Springer's out of the game. There's a very real possibility this is going to extra innings. That's a bad feeling for us Jays fans, Johnny. Bichette is not 100% and they pulled him. They pulled him from the game. I think Miles Straw's in for him. I could be wrong. Big moment here in the game. See if the Jays get an opportunity. Top of the 10th. Go to extras. It'd be nice. Play some tunes for you guys here while we wait. We got 430 people in here right now. Shout out to the 430 of you in the chat. Everyone who's in here, let's get this rocking. Where are you watching from? If you're in Canada, you're cheering for the Jays. Where are you watching from? Start spamming in the chat. Let's also get some Let's Go Blue Jays. I think Barger did bat. Oh, maybe they took him out for Miles Straw. Yeah, that would make more sense, actually. I mean, not that it makes any sense, but... All right, I'm going to go through a few of them here. Yeah, I'm in Toronto. Calgary, New York, Toronto, Long Beach, California, San Diego from Toronto. Let's go Blue Jays. Shout out Phil. Northern Vancouver, Jays fan from Hamilton, Ontario. Shout out to the Ticats. And, well, I guess they don't play there anymore, the Bulldogs. London, Ontario. Ajax, the Niagara region. I'm from Los Angeles, born there. Texas, and let's go Dodgers. No, Michael, wrong answer. Let's go, let's go Blue Jays. Belleville, shout out Belleville, the Bulls. Let's go Jays. Norfolk, Virginia. I think that's Virginia. Kirk will come through. Caleb is from Mississauga. Guelph, Storm. Just naming OHL cities and teams at this point. Shout out to everybody watching. Appreciate everybody in here. Let's go Blue Jays from Lynn. Canadian in Tokyo. I'm the 1% not cheering for Ohtani here. Nice. Shout out Chad. Let's go Jays. Let's go Jays. London, Ontario. Scarborough. Cobden, Ontario. Yeah, I've never used that word in my life, so I am from Toronto though. Go Jays, let's go Jays. Los Angeles. None of us talk like that, by the way. It's just the videos. None of us talk like that. Ohtani's coming up next after this to face Jeff Hoffman, and I mean, you have to walk him, right? Like, there's potential for a walk-off here. This guy's feeling it. St. Catharines, Ontario, Canada. Watching the Jays in San Diego is like Toronto. They hate the Dodgers. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. Well, they got the Padres out there. Got the Padres out there. Who I think we're supposed to be a good team this year and make the playoffs, but I didn't go to plan. Brantford, Ontario. There you go. Shout out Bulldogs. I don't know how many people actually like Jeff Hoffman, actually. Heading into the play. I mean, I know he closed game 7, but I don't know if you asked most people before the playoffs started. What if Pages gets on base? We'll deal with it when we get there. Let's go Jays from Calgary. That's from Lynn. Fort Francis, Ontario. I'm not saying it, Finn. I'm not saying it. Foul ball. Bounced. What time will the game be done at? Hopefully next inning. And that is the Jays who have won. Nobody knows at this point. The real answer, actually, is that the game can end at any moment. Man, he's getting contact. Go Jays from Finn. And Matthias? Sorry if I pronounced that incorrectly. Go Jays. Need to go to sleep, and they're stretching this game out over 3 hours. I know. Trust me, I've been here for 3 hours at this point. Appreciate all you guys, though. This has been fun. Ball 3. Let's go Hoffman. Lock in here, man. Lock in, man. Go Jays from Gary. Up, and away. Beautiful. Up, and away. Yeah, I'm here, so I'm gonna stay. I want to see this through, I think. I mean, it could get if it goes like 15, we'll see. We'll see, but I'll stay for a bit. What's the commercial situation like? Do they go to commercial, or they just keep going? Let's go Blue Jays from Vancouver, BC. Everybody's watching from wherever. All over, I should say. Walk Shohei. They walked him. We learn from our mistakes. We learn from our mistakes. Look at his face. He's like, oh yeah, they want to walk me. Yeah, man, you just sent 2 to Mars in this game. Oh, that was close. Gary's from the Philippines. Shout out. Go Jays from Amy. How about from Taylor? How about that Jake McCabe hit and scrap? Oh yeah, fire me up. That was awesome the other night. Jake McCabe has a screw loose, and I love it. We need more Leafs like that. Otani's going to second. Oh, what a play! What a play! He's out of here! He's out of here! He's out of here! Oh, he might not be. Hold on. Hold on. Shout out Oshawa. Shout out Oshawa in the chat as well. See that? He called him out. I think he touches him before he even touches the base. Yeah. Oh yeah, he's got him. He's out. Boom! Betts needs to remain baseless. Well. Boom! He's out. He's definitely out. Confirmed. The runner is out. Sorry, Johnny. I know you're rooting for the Dodgers, but your boy is out. Bang! 2 outs. Sorry if I'm yelling into the mic, everyone. Fired up here. Let's go. Needed that one. Yeah, that McCabe hit, and a little dangerous, the fight, when he was coming down, because Tuck wasn't really ready. But that hit was... Gotta play with the physicality, man. These guys aren't expecting it. They think they're going to come into Scotiabank Arena and play games, play with their food. Most times they're right. They can do that, but sometimes Jake McCabe, he just goes a little squirrely. I like him. Hopefully that rattles them. Hopefully this rattles Otani. I don't think it will, though. I hate how confident and locked in he looks all the time. I hate it. But I respect it. Best baseball player. Very intense. Hey, thanks, Taylor. Thank you for subscribing. We were actually under 300, 23,300 when this stream started. So shout out to you guys. Shout out to the new subscribers. It's up. We're going to extras. We're going to extras. We are going to extras. What else does this game have in store? It is correct. Yeah, you know what? I say I hate it because I'm a Jays fan, right? But I have to respect it. I mean, he's amazing. Like the mentality, like I respect him. He's a great player. Oh boy, here we go. Kershaw was getting ready to come in last I saw. Yeah. Taylor says my boss is gonna hate me tomorrow. Who's up next for LA Dodgers? Kershaw is coming into pitch. Last I saw. Oh, batting? I'm not sure. I actually don't even remember who's batting for the Jays. I forgot who was last there. Let's go for another grand slam. Strefla Canucks Digest is back. 2-hour hiatus. Welcome back, Canucks Digest. Hey, for everyone watching around Canada, if you're a Canucks fan, Canucks Digest has got you covered for everything to do with the Vancouver Canucks, with a very injured and depleted lineup. Let's go for another grand slam like game one. Yeah, that'd be great. Parlay, that's fun. Do you have a grand slam as a part of your parlay? Yes, George Springer, for anyone who missed it, went out of this game with an injury, and also Bo Bichette was taken out of the game. He's clearly not 100%, but good enough to play in the World Series, of course, but taken out of the game. Jacob saying Clement home run and extras. I think Ernie Clement has been my MVP this entire season. Sorry, postseason. Justin Bieber's at the game and he's wearing a Shane Bieber jersey, by the way. Canucks Digest. I'm everywhere and nowhere at the same time. I'm in your walls. Yes, you are. Are you the one that just turned my camera off? I will be right back, everyone. We're back. Ernie Clement up at the plate here. The only, that's a pop-up. One out for the Jays here. The only thing here that sucks is the Jays cannot walk this off. Which would be, awesome. Shout out to almost 500 of you in here watching. We'll do another roll call from where we're watching from in a second. Z, I'm cheering for the Jays. Next Digest is haunting me, man. Turned off my camera. All the way from Vancouver. Can you believe that? Would be really nice to get on base right now. No, Springer, yeah, you left the game. I mean, that's tough for Jimenez. We got 2 out. I lied. Sorry. Jumped the gun there. I thought there was two strikes already. Yeah, Taylor. We do. Last season we went live after every game, so there was a post game. We had call-ins. You can call in, give your thoughts as well. So we were doing that. Playoffs were a lot of fun. This year we're gonna experiment with some more watch-alongs like this for the games. But last year, yeah, we went live after every single Leaf game. We missed one game all season last year, and it was because I was at the game. Strikeout. Jimenez is done. 2 outs. So yeah, we only missed one game. We haven't been streaming on the channel recently because the Jays have been in the World Series and everyone's been occupied. But once the World Series wraps up, we'll be back to a regularly scheduled program, and that'll be a lot of fun. The chats get to be a lot of fun. The call-ins were cool during the playoffs. have some interesting stuff going on. So that was a lot of fun. And of course, this year we're going to experiment with some watch-alongs as well for the Leafs. So a team that I'm expecting to make the playoffs. Joseph says, I'm still hoping Toronto holds the 9th and score in the 10th, and then hold the Dodgers in the bottom. Be nice. Oh, that falls. Wow. Ty France is on base. Ty France has a base hit in the World Series. I saw people talking ish about him on Twitter just now, and he has a hit in the World Series. Rode my motorcycle from New York to Banff Natural Park this summer. I will say Canada is beautiful. Yes, I have to get out to Banff at some point as well. 2 outs, we're on base. Baseball puts me to sleep. Hockey, better, more action. I would agree on the day-to-day for sure, but nothing beats playoff baseball, man. It's pretty electric. Roberto saying, don't hold your breath on the Leafs. They were close last year, man. Game 7 against the Panthers. Closer than people realize. You can't win with the one guy that left, though. Oh, whoa! Run! Is he going home? Okay, hold on. The angle on the broadcast I'm watching on made it seem like they were going to score. And then they cut to a wide shot, and it wasn't even close. He wasn't even close. You got to take risks, though. You got to take risks. I respect it. We're headed to the bottom of the 10th, ladies and gentlemen. We're headed to the bottom of the... You got to take risks, right? So... Slytherin says, I'm from Calgary. Slytherin, I thought you were from Hogwarts. I'm from Toronto. Yeah, how long was that bike ride? I wasn't even thinking about that. That's a great point. What's the score? 5-5. The score is on the screen, by the way, beside me. It's right here to my left. Blocking the plate. After review, the play is confirmed. Hey guys, don't spam the chat. Don't spam the chat. We got a couple Go Jays and all that stuff. Go Dodgers if you want. Let's have some fun, but you don't have to spam. You don't have to spam the chat. It was confirmed that it was out, by the way. Johnny says, what time is it in Canada? It depends where in Canada you are. Here in Toronto, it's midnight. But obviously different depending where you're watching. For those of you in Calgary, it's about 10 o'clock there. Calgary and Edmonton. And then those watching in Vancouver, it's the same time in LA. So it's about 9 o'clock. Let's see. Blue Jays are knocking on the door. You got to take chances when this stuff goes down, man. You're in extras now. This is the World Series. You got to. I don't blame him for running home in that scenario. I didn't like the last one. Didn't like that one. Yeah, it's midnight here. It's 4 minutes to midnight. And everyone's going to be upset tomorrow morning. Whether they win or lose, everyone's going to be in a bad mood. $8:55 in LA. Yeah, so it's almost 9 o'clock. Crazy. I know the game, I guess the game started at 5 local. 5 o'clock local time. That's crazy. Wow, so you guys got your whole night ahead of you still, and it's an extra innings. That's crazy. Go Blue Jays from North Devon, England. Sorry if I'm pronouncing that incorrectly, Aaron. What time is it in England right now? It must be 6 o'clock in the morning? Close? Something like that? 5 o'clock in the morning? Crazy. 10:55 in Central Fort Francis, Ontario. Peter says going to bed, so wake up at 5 a.m. Yeah. 4 a.m. out there in England. We're gonna hit 15 innings while Dodgers are up to bat right now. Yeah, lots of people in England and Scotland will watch like the Leafs. I know as for a fact, and stay up till like 3 o'clock to watch the Leafs. Crazy. Over 500 of you in the chat. Prophet, you've been here since the beginning, man. we were talking like first pitch. This is awesome. So this is an insane game. North 6 James says he's cooking bacon. Nothing like a nice midnight snack. It's 12 a.m. in Ontario. Yes, it is. Fouled it off. I mean, my heart just sunk there. That was crazy. 4 a.m. in London. Prophet, you've been here since the beginning. You were here last season watching, with the Leafs watch-alongs. How far do I think the game's going to go? I smell 12 innings. I smell 12 innings. What is sleep when sports is on? I agree. Not just sports, Canucks Digest. World Series. World Series. Imagine staying up until 3 a.m. to watch the Leafs lay an egg. Not staying up till 3 a.m. The game starts at 3 a.m. Can you imagine that? And then, like, after the first, you're like, why did I stay up? Why did I stay up? That's popped up. Is Ernie going to get that? Ernie's going to get that. We got one out. Was a full count as well. Hoffman's up to 20 pitches. 1 a.m. in New Brunswick. Go Jays. I haven't had a chance to get out to New Brunswick yet. I have been out to Eastern Canada, though. Great people. For anyone, if anyone's out there watching this right now. I don't know if you saw, but it took the entire month of August to ride across the U.S. and then up to Canada, back to New York in a month total. 35 days to be exact. That is a cool trip. That is cool stuff. Nachos and cheese for me right now. Just catching up on the chat here, everyone. Is there a minor league in Canada? A baseball? Bad, what did you mean by that? I'm curious. Is there a minor league in Canada? We have minor leagues for like other sports. The Jays affiliate plays in Buffalo, if that's what you're asking. Oh, don't like that pitch from Hoffman. Who's likely to win? I think it's very even right now. Does anyone know what the betting odds are saying right now? Surely it's got to be in the Dodgers' favor, I would think. $1 ice cap can be achieved already. They have more than 9 hits. I thought they start on base in extra innings. That's only during the regular season. They don't do that in the playoffs. Which makes sense. That is a crazy strike call. Have you watched cricket? Not like a full game or anything like that. They're also on at like, because of where I live, like it's on at crazy times. So Blue Jays going to have 2 on base and hit a homer for the win. Did he just hit him? He hit him. That would have been ball 4 anyway. At least Digest, I'm new to baseball, so I'm curious, do they go until the tie is broken? How do I explain this? It's not like traditional overtime in other sports. So you have a top of the inning and you have a bottom of the inning. The Jays, because they're the away team, they are in the top of the inning. So the Jays can score a bunch of runs, but the Dodgers are still going to get the bottom of the inning to try and tie it or go up. So, the Jays are actually at plus 160 right now. That's interesting. So the Jays can't like walk off the game themselves. If they score a point, like Dodgers will still get a chance to either tie the game or walk off the game. So, when the Dodgers are batting, like right now, the game could end at any moment. But the Jays don't have that in this situation. It's a good pitch. Dodgers money line right now is minus 207. For any of those who want to bet. You can't do stupid moves like that against the Dodgers. Yeah, I know. I'm just not going to acknowledge it. Yeah, extra innings, basically overtime. Doesn't work the same as other sports, but essentially yes. Teoscar is up on deck. Former Blue Jays homered tonight. As he homered, I was like, oh, Teoscar Hernandez is a former Blue Jay. Smash. Smash. Bang. Jeff Hoffman. This is stressful. I'm telling you guys, man, playoff baseball is crazy. Playoff baseball is insane. Theoretically, it could last forever. I mean, somebody's going to, mess up at some point, right? Is that up? Are they going to get that? Kirk's going. That's all. Let's go Blue Jays from Jamers. One time. Got 2 outs here. Nothing lasts forever. Come on, Blue Jays. The only Will Smith I want to hear in this chat is the Fresh Prince, all right? Or the one that plays for the San Jose Sharks. I don't want to talk about this other Will Smith. Really, Slytherin? That's okay. There are 500 people watching this right now. Theoretically, a playoff, overtime, or even regular season shootout could last forever. For sure. So, I mean, somebody's messing up at some point. We're human. So somebody's throwing a wild pitch, or not a wild pitch, but you know what I mean? Like somebody's messing up here. Canucks Digest said that they forget what the playoffs felt like last year. Well, thank you for Dakota Joshua. Oh, no. Okay, well, 2 outs, first and second. They're in scoring position. Teoscar Hernandez is murdering the Blue Jays. Let's go Blue Jays. Two on base, first and second. Got 2 outs. Bottom of the 10th. Game 3 of the World Series. Toronto Blue Jays. Los Angeles Dodgers. I think that the Leafs will be better without Mitch Marner. Not in the regular season, but when it matters. Oh, it's popped up. Vladdy's got it. We're going to more. We're going more. Let's go, man. We're going more. We're going to even more extras. It's good stuff. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going so long here, and we are in extras that my mouse has died. My wireless mouse has died. That's how long I've been streaming. We're going to the top of the 11th. The Blue Jays are back up to bat. I'm going to get back to the chat here in a second. If you... I'm going to play some music while I'm talking about this. If you are a Toronto Maple Leafs fan, you're tuning into this right now. I know there's a lot of people who are watching this from all around Canada. Hit that subscribe button. It's free. You get to stay up to date with everything that's going on with the Toronto Maple Leafs here on the channel and everything around the league as well. There's sometimes some big news around the league. We'll keep you guys up to date here. If you're a hockey fan, go check out Hattrick HQ. If you're a Canucks fan, I know there's a lot of people who are watching in Vancouver right now. Go check out Canucks Digest. They're in the chat. Shout out for the stream. Thank you, Canucks Digest. You do some great work. Shout out to Mark Pye over there. Shout out to everybody watching across Canada right now. And also shout out to all the Dodgers fans that are in the stream as well. Appreciate you guys. Although I hope you lose this game and the series. I'll get back to the chat here in a second. Top of the 11th coming up with, I forget who's batting. I have to be honest, but we'll see. See who's coming up here. Is it Vladdy? Vladdy started kicking off? An absolute moonshot to start it, please. Oh, another inning. Oh, we're going another inning. All right. Julian from Argentina. You're watching from Argentina? Shout out. Patrick HQ in the chat. Go on, Jays. Get it quickly here. What's new to the Leafs? Well, they have a lot of injuries, which we're going to find out the status on tomorrow morning, which will be very exciting. They play the Calgary Flames at home tomorrow night at 6 o'clock. And John Tavares tomorrow night has an opportunity to score his 500th goal. Excuse me, it's getting late. 500th goal against the Calgary Flames, which Matt Sundin did the exact same thing 20 years ago. So, very excited. Very excited to see if he's able to do the same thing. All right, let's see if the Jays can do this. Let's get on the offensive here. Prophet says, are you still interested in Zaka? I don't think so. I mean, Tavares is playing... If you're going to get Zaka, it's to play in Tavares' spot, and there's no reason for that. I think they need scoring help on the wings. And not just scoring, they need, like, a dog. Like, I think they were really targeting Marchand, and he ended up staying. I think he ended up staying, so... We're at the top of the 11th. Hey, Slytherin, they won last night. They won their second game against the New York Rangers. And Blake Coleman looks pretty good. Chat, do we need Yasavage? Yasavage? Oh, man, I thought that was going. Vladdy is out. And I don't know who's going to win this game for the Jays at this point. It's got to be Ernie. It's got to be Ernie. They took Barger out, man. Barger's out of the game. Bichette is out of the game. And George Springer is hurt. Who is going to win this game for the Blue Jays, man? It's got to be Ernie Clement. Let's go Blue Jays from Jamers. I know there's nothing. Look at this. This is what streaming for 3 hours does, man. There's nothing left in here. I said 3 hours. I think I've been live for more than that. I think this has been going for 4 hours. That's a straight call. Okay. Yeah, Barger being taken out is nuts. That's a tough play for Ike. Yeah. IKF has been retired. Tom Aspinall? That was tough on Saturday night if everyone saw what happened there. Tom Aspinall. That's tough. I wonder if there's going to be a rematch. Yeah, he said he couldn't continue fighting. Not that, like, I'm not saying anything one way or another, but just thought it was interesting. Lucas is going to be the Blue Jays hero tonight. Interesting. Varshaw's up still. Varshaw can hit. I will not be streaming tomorrow, but depending how long this series goes, there is potential to be live again for sure. But I will not be live tomorrow, which is why I'm still here. We're enjoying this. We're enjoying this. We're enjoying this, I say loosely, as we head into the 4th hour of being live. I was like, this is gonna be fun, guys. We're gonna watch the game. No stress. Hopefully it's a blowout. I didn't actually think it was gonna be a blowout, but who's your favorite player from the current lot? I have a Bo Bichette jersey. So when I decided to pull the trigger on like this new era to get a jersey, I had a Josh Donaldson jersey, and I decided, okay, I want a jersey from this new era of players, so I decided on Bo. But man, Ernie Clement, Barshall strikes out, and we're going to the bottom of the 11th. But yeah, if you're talking about this run, like Ernie Clement to me has been the guy. Like you need your top players to be your top players. Every team, if you want to go to the World Series or any finals in any sport, you need your top players to be your top players. But then you got to look at like the contributions from the rest of the lineup, and it is Ernie Clement. So he is the guy for me. Come on, Jays, get a run. Okay, so if the Jays are going to win this game, we're going to 12. And I told you guys it's going to 12. So who's everyone's favorite player on the Jays? Because this is a Jays stream. Who's everyone's favorite player on the Jays this year? And if you're new here to the stream, I know a lot of you guys have been in here for a bit already. Where are you watching from? Let's do a roll call. Where in Canada or the United States or anywhere else, I guess. I know there's a few people who said they were watching from Japan as well. Where are you watching from? Let's do a roll call. Good night, Peter. Have a good night. Hopefully you wake up to good news. Jonathan says Barger. Julian says Kirk. Alejandro Kirk. Jackson Dart is my favorite player on the Jays. Come on, man. Come on. Taylor says Barger. Vladdy from Jamers. King Vladdy. King Vladdy, my daddy from Profit. LH says Springer. George Springer. Christina's watching from Edmonton. Slytherin says I am his favorite player on the Jays. I wish I played on the Jays. Profit is shout out to Alberta. Ottawa from Ethan. Jamers Edmonton. San Diego for Louis. Watching from Atlanta, Georgia. Joshua. Christine says she lives in Toronto, just there for work. Calgary, California. Collingwood, Ontario. Shout out. We also had a Wasaga Beach earlier, which I thought was pretty cool. I don't know if Alex is still here. We need Joe Carter. We had him in game 2. Calgary, Nashville, Kingston, Ontario. Argentina, New Mexico, Portland, Oregon, Australia. Go Blue Jays from Calgary, from Believe. North 6 James says George Springer is his favorite player. Go Jays from Bonda, Columbia. California, Trevor Lawrence. Clement jersey's on the way. Tuning in from a McDonald's drive-thru in Port Credit. That's okay. Very discreet. I was like, yeah, what province are you from? McDonald's drive-thru, man. That's awesome. In Texas. I don't like that trip. I don't like that. Max Scherzer. Gotta stick with the 2 colored eye goats since I have the same. Mark Pye on Canucks Digest also has 2 different colored eyes. Fort Francis, Ontario, Central Time. It is 11:14. Clement for Prime Minister. That's what I'm saying. Ernie Clement, man. He's going to be... Man, if the Blue Jays pull this off, not just this game, but the World Series, he is going to be a hero. We also have Fisher in pitching now for the Blue Jays. Jeff Hoffman his night is over. The Dodgers are up to bat. Innisfil, Ontario, Hungary. Verona, Italy. Vancouver, BC. Markham, Mexico. Sorry, guys, I'm missing your names. Stayner, Ontario. Woodstock, Ontario. I know Woodstock, Ontario. Taiwan. Regina, Saskatchewan. From Terminal Seb. Imagine Trevor Bauer in a Blue Jays uniform. I know. Halliburton, Ontario. Sherry, I don't know how to pronounce that. I apologize, but shout out to Sherry who was watching. Is that in Ontario? I don't know how to pronounce that. I feel like it is on Ontario. Alabama. Winnipeg, Manitoba. Shout out Winnipeg. Shout out the Jets. Shout out the Manitoba Moose. Shout out Chris Jericho. Cardboard Kraken is also in a McDonald's drive-thru. Shout out to... Why are there so many people in a McDonald's drive-thru watching this right now? I appreciate you. I should be doing commentary. I apologize. It's a full count. No outs. Fisher is pitching to Hernandez right now. Gainesville, Georgia. Is that Gainesville, Georgia? I know that this is from Ethan. In 2018, the Dodgers beat the Red Sox 3-2 after 18 innings. That is a foul ball. Full count. It's been a full count for a bit here. Justin Edmonton as a nurse. Shout out to you. John, Mississauga. You think something similar is going to happen? I think this is going to end next inning. I think the Jays are going to score a run here coming up very shortly. Why is Yamamoto not playing? He just played last game. He pitched over 100 pitches. Strikeout. Fisher got Hernandez. 1 out. Hamilton, Ontario. Shout out. I keep wanting to shout out the Bulldogs. They don't play there anymore. Pickering, Ontario. Buy me an avocado and ship it to me. Hastings, Ontario. Shout out Ryan from Hastings, Ontario. Shawinigan, Quebec. Shout out the Cataracts. Is that their name? I know you got a Q team out there. Toronto, Venezuela. Shout out from Toronto. Peter is from Whitby, Oshawa, Bowmanville. All three. Berlin, Germany. There's a lot in here. We got a strikeout, ladies and gentlemen. Ernie Clement. I was about to stress out. We got two outs. 2 outs. Big catch from Ernie Clement at third base. Let's go. Jamers, don't stress. We got 2 outs. Ohtani, don't even get your stuff on, man. You're going to first. Don't even put anything on. Why are you getting ready? Big Head is from Los Angeles. Taylor, I know this is a global stream. Usually it's pretty local or maybe a couple provinces, depending on the Leafs, but this is awesome. Finn is from Aurelia, Ontario. Sonora, Mexico. Los Angeles. Ernie with a great play there. Prophet saying walk him. Yeah, he's walked. He's Ohtani should get a permanent address at first base for as long as this game is going. Jays are on fire. They walked him. Let's go, Jays. This is the most important game. Let's bring it back home. It's true. If they win this game, I mean, that is a phenomenal pitch. If they win this game, I mean, you win the World Series in LA or you're coming back home for a game. So, it would be nice. Also get nervous in extras because, you got to... Oh, that's a base hit. Ohtani's going second. He's in scoring position. There are 2 outs, though. We'll hope they don't walk this off, man. Another base hit. You got runners on first and second. Freddie Freeman's up. I'm not saying they already won. I'm just saying you win this game. You can win the World Series in LA or you go back for a game. It's good. It's mathematically possible. Hey guys, Ohtani made it to second this time. Yeah, I know Freeman's dangerous up there. Don't like this. Freeman is Canadian, dual citizen. I believe his mother was actually from Toronto. I'm nervous, but I think they're gonna win. I still think they're gonna win this game. It's a year of destiny for these Blue Jays. I do wish they would have. I mean, because they're walking Ohtani now. I do wish they did that earlier. Maybe you win this game already. Shout out Ozzy Osbourne playing Paranoid in the stadium there. Oh, I got scared. But ladies and gentlemen, I got scared. But we are headed to the top of the 12th, baby. To the top of the 12th. We are headed to the top of the 12th. He's out. Oh, he's out, baby. The sound didn't it didn't sound good, but he's out. We're going to the 12th. Woo! I said it in the 9th. What was it, the 9th or the 10th inning? It might have been the 10th inning. It smells like a 12-inning game to me, and I think the Jays are winning. I'm just saying. I am playing some music. We're in a commercial break. And I can't talk for 4 hours straight. I'm running low on water. Jays are scoring a run here for sure. No, Ethan, I care. I will be very upset if the Jays lose this game. Oh, man. I'll be very upset if they lose this game. I did see Lucas in the chat as well, that he was going to be the hero. We're going to keep tabs on that. My job is in jeopardy. This is a valid excuse. I think all around Canada, like if everyone's tired tomorrow morning, like all bosses are going to be like, I get it, man. Like, I get it. No, I can't. They're about to start the inning. I'll go get some. I'm good. I'm good. I'll get some water next inning, maybe. Actually, no. I'll get water after this game ends, after this inning, because the Jays are going to score a run here. Let's go Blue Jays. Play small ball. That's the thing. They just got past the hardest part in extras, or the top of the order, I should say, of the Dodgers lineup. Watch the highlights in the morning. Well, listen, Johnny. It's not 9 p.m. for everyone here. It is 12:30 local time, by the way. 12:25 local time for Toronto Jays. I think Kirk is going to send this to the moon in about 30 seconds. Alejandro Kirk is batting for the Blue Jays. We got the 1-0, 2-0, 2-0. That was odd. The tonight is just taking his sweet old time. So Kershaw looks like he's coming in now when it looked like he was coming in the 9th. Positive thoughts. Jays are winning this game. Oh, Kirk wanted that one. 2-1. 2-1 count. Home run to Mars. That's what I'm saying. This ball is going to touch the moon. Like the positive energy. The last time Denise came in, said that the Jays were going to score a run, left, and then it happened. And we haven't heard anything from this person since. Come on, Kirk. Touch Mars. I've been saying it all night. We need a moonshot, man. We need one more moonshot from Kirk. Ball 4. Kirk walks. Going to first. Ball 4. I'm liking the plate discipline for the last half of this game. Miles Straw is coming into bat now for the Toronto Blue Jays. Miles Straw. Kirk is on first base. I wish the Leafs were just good. Period. I mean, the Leafs are good. Leafs are good. The Leafs are good. Miles Straw up here to bat. Shout out to all 550 of you in here right now. Shout out to everyone. At the end of this inning, we will do a roll call once again. Was he really going to bunt there? I mean, I guess. Yes, just play small ball and pass the torch. That's from St. Tilson. Fly Kirky. Leafs traded Mitch. He was leaving anyway. Oh, thanks, man. You've been watching our videos. I appreciate that. Trying to keep everyone up to date with what's going on with the Leafs with a little bit of entertainment mixed in. A little bit of our thoughts. Slippy, I am very tired. I thought this was just going to be like, I hope the Jays go up a couple runs. This would be awesome. I figured it was going to be a close game. This is where it tightens up in the series, but this is extreme. Keep making pitch, I guess. We got the 1-2 pitch coming here. We have Kirk on first base. Okay, so Miles Straw bunts, pop up, caught by Freeman. Freeman was going to throw it to first, didn't. 1 out. Kirk is still on first. Bunt not accomplished. That's an easy, I don't want to say it's an easy read, but I mean like Freeman's like 1 out. If he bunts and it works out there, you're getting to second if you're Kirk. So then you're in scoring position. You only have 1 out. With Ernie coming up, that's not a bad. That's a good play, I think. You got to take risks here. Oh boy. Clement now up to bat. 0-1 count. 1 out. Kirk is on first base. It is the top of the 12th, and I am tired. Clement pops it up. It's a foul. Bang, bang, bang. Ernie hits it to Kirk is on second. Clement out at first. 2 outs. Kirk is in scoring position. Sorry, that's not Kirk. What am I talking about? Is Kirk on second? That did not look like Kirk in the replay. Am I losing my mind? Intentional walk for Jimenez. So Jimenez is now on first. David Schneider is up to walk. Up to bat. And it looks like they're going to put Kershaw in to finish this out. Aha, base runner. Intentional walk. Kirk can't run. I agree, yeah. For those of you who missed it, George Springer left this game with an injury. Looked like he pulled a muscle, looked like an oblique. I'm not a physical therapist or a doctor, but that's what it looked like to me. Kirk is hurt. Is everyone hurt? Gutsy effort here for these Blue Jays. Gutsy. I would look nervous too if I was there. Kirk hurt himself. Did I miss that? When did I miss that? I did see, yeah, you know what? I think I did see that. Triple coming, just like the least everyone's hurt. That's right, yes. Multiple injuries going on right now. Chris Tanev, Calle Yarncroke, William Nylander, Scotty Lawton. Kirk is hurt, yes. A very small home run. Any home run at this point is just... Kirk got replaced, yes. This is crazy. Have a good night, Taylor. Thank you for tuning in. Looking forward to seeing you in some of our other streams. Kirk hurt himself trying to run. Is that what happened, though, for real? I think I missed that. Go Jays. Have a good night, Taylor. When he was on first. Tyler Heineman has come in for Kirk. You guys are right. The backup catcher is in for Alejandro Kirk. That actually seriously affects the bottom of the 12th here, by the way. Strike 2. 1-2 count, 2 outs. Runners on first and second. You have Heineman on second, and you have Jimenez on first. This is from Cape Breton Island, Nova Scotia. Shout out Steven. Or Stefan. Three, 2 count. Three, 2 count. 3-2 count. 2 outs. Runners on first, second. Oh, we got him out. Why does everyone look confused? I think he's safe. He's safe. He's safe. I think he's safe. The ball's not even in his glove yet. Ladies and gentlemen, these bases are loaded. Bases are loaded. That ball was not in his glove. Well, everyone would have been dogging on him if he didn't get that and he didn't slide. The bases are loaded. There's 2 outs, but the bases are loaded. Bases loaded. 2 out. This is drama. Kershaw is coming in. This is why we watch sports. Clayton Kershaw is coming in. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right, we head to commercial. Kershaw is coming in. All right, commercial break. Got the music going. Where's everyone from? Let's do a roll call here. Where's everyone watching from? Are you in Canada? Are you in the United States? Who are you cheering for? Roll call, everyone. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. We've seen a lot of Alberta tonight. We've seen a lot of Vancouver. Obviously, Toronto. Surrounding areas of Toronto as well. Where's everyone from? Any Expos fans in here? Wondering about that. I watched that documentary on Netflix yesterday. It was actually very good. Thought it was well put together. All right, they're starting to trickle in here. There we go. Alberta. Graham's from Toronto. Canada. Blue Jays from Profit. Victoria, BC. Jays. Go Jays from Paul. Alberta. We got a Yankees fan in here. The Yankees lose. Houston. Ottawa. Lindsay, Ontario. Milan? Newfoundland. Bonnie's from Newfoundland. Shout out Newfoundland. Shout out Newfoundland. Winnipeg, Manitoba. Cape Brennan. Toronto. Saskatchewan. Gainesville, Georgia. Go Blue Jays. Port Elgin, Ontario. Charlotte, North Carolina. Born in Lindsay. Edmonton. Dallas, Texas. Manitoba. Los Angeles. Vancouver Island. Cape Breton. Scarborough. Vancouver. Ontario, but watching in Scotland. It is basically time to get up for work there. Victoria, British Columbia. Shout out Jacob. Believe, Calgary. Go Expos. There's one. See, there we go. Arizona. Augusta, Georgia. Northwest. Fort Francis, Ontario. It's 11. It's almost midnight there, by the way. Almost 1 o'clock in the morning here, local time. Scarborough, Tennessee. Kershaw's on the mound. And Langley, BC. We got a couple Go Dodgers in there as well. I'll just throw that in there. All right, we're back. Bases loaded. Kershaw throws a ball. 1-0 count. 2 outs. The bases are loaded for the Blue Jays here. Nathan Lucas up to bat. We got a Subray. Haven't seen Subray yet. Langley, BC as well. And Yellowknife. Shout out. That's a strike. 1-1. Cheering for Ohtani home run for $750. I get it. Right? I understand it. I get it. That's the ball. 2-1 count. 2 outs, bases loaded. That was out though, wasn't it? He did catch the corner. It's 2-2 here. 2-2. Lucas is not going to swing this bad. Halifax. Shout out to Halifax. Shout out to Eastern Canada. We got it in the dirt. It's 3-2. Full count. I'm just going to relish in this moment for a second. Full count. Bases loaded. 2 outs. Top of the 12th. It's the World Series. Game 3. Toronto Blue Jays. Nathan Lucas up to bat. That's out of play. Fouled off again. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey, quick question to the chat. Is this game going to end tonight? Shout out Eric from Medicine Hat, Alberta. Gavin McKenna played for Medicine Hat last year. They got him. Out. They got him. Commentators got to chill. Commentators got to chill. He was very close to walking in a run. I'm just saying. Just saying. All right, commercial break. How's everyone feeling? Yes, it is already tomorrow for me. This game is actually did not end tonight. I would appreciate if this game did end. Yeah, does anyone know the rules on? I think that's a great point there. Does anyone know the rules on like how long does this have to go for them to cancel the game tomorrow? Are they just gonna say forget it and still play? Jonathan, I have no idea. I think I'm chilling, man. I'm enjoying this. Jays are in the World Series. I'll be here for a bit. If it hits like 15 innings, we'll make a decision. We might call it. We'll see how that goes. Gonna be late for work tomorrow. Sorry, boss game is still on. Your boss is probably gonna be late for work tomorrow. The Jays had the bases loaded. They just got out the third out. So we're now headed to the bottom of the 12th. Yeah, the Jays did have something going there. 7-5 Jays final. I'm going to stay until the Blue Jays win. Of course. That is happening soon. It's coming up in the next inning. Should be returning from commercial here very shortly as we head to the bottom of the 12th. We are back from commercial, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I think we're all getting a bit sleepy here. Fisher's still pitching for the Jays here. In the bottom of the 12th, 16 pitches in. Steven or Stefan, apologies. Shout out to my wife, Annette, the loyal follower of the Blue Jays and a big fan of Kirky. I think we're all pretty big fans of Kirky. It's just hard to hate. One of those guys you do not hate. Not even hate. Like, You're not even indifferent. I feel like most people love Kirk. Like, he's awesome. If you made it this far, you can't tap out and go to bed now, right? Can't. No, no way. Yeah, 13th inning for sure. Kershaw looks like Hedman a little bit. I could see. Now that you point that out, I see it. If you want to go to sleep, you go to sleep. This baseball game, I have no idea what's going on. Oh, Fisher masterclass. 1 out. I think it's a good time for you to get your water. I'm okay for now. I'm good. I'm okay for now. Fisher on the mound. Pitching to the Dodgers. And we got a 1 out. We got 1 out here. Bottom of the 12th. We got 18 pitches for Fisher here. They're taking Fisher out. Another commercial break. Another one. Why do they keep walking Ohtani? Because he's going to send the ball to the moon. There's a possibility we're going to 2 games in 1 in a long stretch. Yep. Can't give up though, man. Like the Jays, if they can pull this one out, feeling pretty good. Fisher was pitching for the Jays. They just took him out. I don't know who's coming in. I was watching without the sound on for a second there. World need the Blue Jays to win for my parlay. What time does the game finish? The game finishes whenever somebody scores, basically. It doesn't really actually work like that, but somebody's got to get a run. Prophet brings up an interesting point because there's a lot of people from Canada in here. Everybody's favorite teams. Spam that in the chat right now. Are you a Leafs fan, Oilers fan, Flames fan? Who you cheer for? Oh my god. Who's coming in here? Sorry, I missed this. Oh, we got some interesting teams coming in here. Hold on. Hold on. I'm going to read them out. Gosh, know what the base is loaded. It's a good point, Peter. Lauer's on the mound now for the Blue Jays. We got 1 out, 1 strike. 1 pitch for Lauer. All right. Chelsea FC. Dodgers, Jets, Dodgers. I mean, somebody's got to catch that, right? IKF, baby. We got 2 outs. 2 outs. IKF. That looked... Whew. That looked tough. That did not look good. Jays, Oilers, and Seahawks. Interesting. Dodgers, a lot of Dodgers. A lot of Oilers in here as well. Let's go Blue Jays. Jays and the Cubs. Mets and Jays. Jays and Jets. Teoscar Hernandez, former Blue Jay, up to the plate. We got 2 outs. Strike 1. Hey, Toronto Maple Leafs fan, let's go. Hey, if you're not subscribed to the channel yet, hit that subscribe button. We make daily content on the Toronto Maple Leafs, and we stream after games. We do call-ins. We do a bunch of fun stuff. So if you're not subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button. It's free. Costs you nothing. You get to stay up to date with everything going on with the Leafs. Oh my God. 1-2 count, 2 outs. Teoscar Hernandez up to bat. Lauer pitching for the Jays. 5 pitches in. Vladdy does not look impressed. That was a very interesting pitch. 2-2 count. What did the Leafs do with the Marner cap space? They filled in their bottom 6 with some capable players. Who leads now? The score is 5-5. We're in the bottom of the 12th, and it is a 2-2 count, 2 outs. Dodgers are batting. Teoscar Hernandez is 3 for 5 tonight. Lauer has 7 pitches, up to 7 pitches. Any Raptors news? You can go check out Raptors Digest for that. Did the Raptors win tonight? I thought they played, right? We got a pop out. Looks like IKF is going to grab this one as well. 3 outs. Top of the 13th. Top of the 13th. The game continues. The game that never ends continues. To the 13th we go. Who's winning this game? Both teams. Give us your all the predictions. Who's winning this game for both teams? This is a crazy game. This is going to go down in history here. This is awesome. One of the top of the 13th inning. Yeah, the Raptors are kind of still coming out of a rebuild. Aiden, what's up? Aiden. Popping in at 1 a.m. Popping in at 1 a.m. We've been live for over 4 hours. Pretty even. Raptors are the NBA champs. They did win in 2019. That was awesome. City's very similar to that right now, though it's a little bit different because when the Jays won, it was June and everyone was outside, and now it's freezing cold. So, not freezing cold, but I mean, you know, it's like 8 degrees every day. And for anyone watching in the US, I actually have no idea what temperature that is in Fahrenheit, so cold. Jacob saying, I'm still saying Clement is going to get a home run in extra innings. Enriquez is up to pitch for the Dodgers. A Jays and Canucks championship this year is going to hit different. Hey, Canucks Digest. I mean, the Canucks got to make the playoffs first. Let's go Blue Jays. Game is dragging on. Although it's not without drama. I mean, like, it's not like it's just boring, like 3 up, 3 down or anything like that, which actually would be very impressive. There is a lot of stuff going on. Didn't realize you were streaming Jesse Mizzumani plus the Leafs. Leaf Lives will be back shortly once the World Series is done. Yeah, Peter, I know, but like I'm far too tired to do this at this point. I want this. Okay, so Vladdy's going to send this ball to the moon. I appreciate that too, Aiden. I do miss the live streams. Oh, that's high. Who said 15th inning? It is almost 1 o'clock local time here. Vladdy's up to bat, by the way. 2-1 count. No outs. That's a foul ball. No 18 innings, man. No way. No way. Yeah, it's 3 minutes. In 3 minutes, it'll be 1 a.m. Shout out, by the way, to all the people in Newfoundland watching this right now, because it is 2:30 in the morning. And there are people still watching this. Shout out to everybody in Newfoundland. Vladdy hits it, and this looks like it's going to be out at first. Yes. 1 out. 1 away. Not a regular baseball fan. How often does this happen? In the World Series? I mean, in general, like, it happens for sure. It definitely, Did I just see that right? There's one person left in the bullpen for the Dodgers? Yeah, Cape Breton, I guess, is an hour ahead, right? So that's crazy. No, I'm not. I'm tired, but I'm not that tired. The Jays need to win. I'm tired, but not that tired. What's up, Martina? Still watching in Newfoundland. Shout out to St. John's. Shout out Mount Pearl. Two strikes. 1-2 count. 1 out. IKF is up to bat. Barger's out of the game. They took him out of the game. They also took Bo Bichette out of the game, and George Springer is hurt. Status is unknown. Strikeout. 2 outs. 102 miles an hour. We have 2 outs here. It's been a minute since somebody's been on base. Two outs here. Barshall's up to bat. Enriquez is up to 9 pitches. Barshall's 2 for 5 today. Enriquez is pitching very well, actually. Oh, we hit him. Yeah, I hit him. He's walking to first. Okay, so now they're hitting. The Jays are dealing with 3 or 4 injuries. Now they're hitting players. I think I missed one too, by the way. I believe Kirk is out. I believe Kirk also. Yeah, Tyler Heineman is up to bat. Tyler Heineman home run? Anyone? Enriquez is pitching for the Dodgers. Oblique. Did they confirm it's an oblique? It looked like one. That's a pop-up. I think that's and that's the end of the we're going to the bottom of the 13th, everyone. Oh man. Oh man. Yeah, this is tough. On the bottom of the 13th. Let's go, Blue Jays. All right, everyone. I want a roll call again. What team are you cheering for? Where are you watching from? And who do you think is going to win this game? Which player is going to win this game? And yes, it is now officially 1 a.m. local time, Eastern time. Here, Toronto. Can we summon Aaron Judge? You know what? New rule. I'm proposing a new MLB rule here on stream. Anyone who's watching this. New MLB rule. You can call anyone you want if it gets to 15 innings. anybody can like if there's somebody in the crowd, like if there's a celebrity, you know, can hit bombs or something, like even if it's a secret, not, you know, public knowledge, they get to come into the game. Anybody. Does Uber work in the AM? Yes. I guess I'll shout it out, but Sweet Sable says, "Go Dodgers. Sincerely, an Expos fan in Ottawa." Come on, cheer for the Jays. Come on. Johnny says, "Staying up this late for an L is crazy." Likewise, Johnny. Likewise. Although it's like, what time is it there? Like 10 o'clock? Tactics says, "Go Habs, go." I don't agree with that. Varsho home run. Did not work out that way. Annette says it's 2 a.m. in Halifax. It is. It is 2:30 in the morning in Newfoundland. Shout out to Newfoundland. Go Jays from Edmonton. I say Clement is going to win it. San Diego, Kitchener, Jays all the way. Jays, Port Perry, Whitby, Ontario. I'm missing a few. I apologize. Saskatchewan, Ontario. Cape Breton, Nova Scotia. Can we bring the 90s World Series champions back from retirement? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, Joe Carter can just, like, pop into the lineup. I'm here. I get to play. 5 a.m. in London. Just got up for work. Well, you didn't miss much for the last 2 hours, at least, at this point. I've been live for 5 hours at this point watching this game. I pray the Jays win this. This will be legendary stuff if the Jays win this game. Dive. It's going to fall. Is he going to second? He's second. Lead off double. No outs. Not looking great. Go Jays from Winnipeg. Crucial game this one is. Yeah, that's a leadoff double, no outs. Not feeling great about that one. Not feeling great. Shout out to over 700 of you guys in here right now watching this live. And the over 70,000 of you who've tuned in over the last 5 hours, which is incredible. I don't know if it's the longest digest stream in the network, but it is certainly the longest Leafs Digest stream. Certainly. But yeah, it's got to be up there for sure. They're convening on the mound, by the way. See ya, Joshua. Have a good night. Hopefully the Jays win, and there's some good news in the morning. John Schneider's out on the talking to everybody. I know there's going to be a lot of calling in sick tomorrow morning. Canucks Digest says, "Go for the full 24-hour stream and keep this going into next game." just keep it going until tomorrow. Hey, why don't we just go into game 5 then? I'll just keep it alive. I'll just keep this rolling. We'll just be going until tomorrow morning. Let's go from the hammer. Shout out Hamilton, Ontario. Bunts, he's on third base. This is disastrous, actually. Oh boy, this is. You know who's coming up to bat right now? This is crazy. Thanks, Zach. I appreciate that. Let me know how I can do it better. Yeah, they got thrown out at first. We did stick the hockey in the Four Nations face-off, actually, and we won that, so I guess that did work out for us. The winning run is disastrously close for me. Pop up. It's staying in the infield, though. Oh my God, man. They're going to walk him. They're going to walk him. Second out. They walked him. They walked him. Why is Ohtani walking to the plate every time as if like... No, I don't think Springer can come back in. Mookie Betts is up. I don't think Springer can come back in. Man. Yeah, well, the last two Stanley Cups that were won by teams full of Canadians. We've done this for years at this point. Yeah, Canucks Digest is not looking good. Runners on first and third. Betts is up to bat. There are 2 outs. Oh my God, they intentionally walked Betts as well. Oh, I mean, the bases are loaded, 2 outs. I mean, if you're gonna, and Freeman's up, I mean, 3 on base, bases are loaded. They intentionally just walked Betts. Freddie's on, is up to bat. 2 outs, 2 outs. Ball. All right, we're locked in here for every pitch. We're locked in here. Almost 800 of you guys in here right now. Is that a home run? Marshall has it! Yes! 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 Oh, everyone stood up in that building. Everybody stood up in that stadium. You thought you were all going to bed. You thought you were all going to bed. We're staying up. We are stuck in this infinite loop. This is Groundhog Day. We are stuck here forever. Nobody's going anywhere until the Blue Jays win. Until the Blue Jays... You heard the crack of that bat, and I heard the entire stadium stand up and roar, and I thought I was gonna feel my head hit my pillow, and I was gonna be watching the inside of my eyelids within the next minute. We are stuck in this infinite loop. This is Groundhog Day. Commercial break. We're going to the top of the 14th. I was wrong. This is crazy. Well, I mean, that's just a masterclass to get out of that situation. I don't know what to tell you. Because... Sorry, happy heart. Sorry about that. Oh, we're going to the top of the 14th. This is crazy. Yeah, Paco, they can't beat them. That's why the series is 1-1. And we're in the 14th inning. That's right. How could I forget? This is nuts. This is nuts. I will be right back. Sorry. Technical difficulty. This is what happens when you stream for 5.5 hours. We're back. Miles Straw is leading off for the Jays here. Enriquez is pitching still. He's up to 13 pitches. 1-0 count. 1-0 count. I'm settling into this inning now. I was very worried for a second. I thought I was going to bed. Full disclosure. I thought I was going to go from watching this game to watching the inside of my eyelids in record speed. And somehow we're still going. New record. What is the record for most innings in a World Series? I don't know that off the top of my head. 12 a.m. 22 players used. 12 a.m. where, though? It is after 1 o'clock in the morning. It is 1:13 in the morning here. 2-2 count. "24 innings? No way. Hold on. I'm fact checking this. 33. Straw is out. There's one out. The longest. Yeah, it's 18. Will has it. Yeah, Will had it. 18 innings for a World Series game. That was in 2018 between the Dodgers and the Red Sox. Guess who won that game? The team who's losing tonight. End the game. Let me just call. I'm going to call John Schneider right now. Just let him know. Can you please end the game? End the game. Tell somebody to hit a home run. It works like that. Yeah, Ernie is swinging at these like he wants to go to sleep. $11 p.m. in Alberta. It is 12:15 in Manitoba. It is 1:15 in Ontario and Quebec. It is 2:15 in parts of Eastern Canada. And it is 2:45 in the morning in Newfoundland. And there's people still up watching. Ernie Clement is working this count. He's getting a piece of everything here. Fort Francis, Ontario, 12:15, I guess, now in the morning, getting ready for bed after Lucas wins it here. Still early in Victoria, BC. Yeah, I wish I was on the West Coast right now. It's only 10:15 in California. 6:15 in the morning in France. I know somebody was watching from Scotland before as well. My phone battery is running low. Get that charger. Get that charger. Dodgers beat Boston in 18 innings, 7 hours and 20 minutes. 7 hours. I promise you guys, I will be in bed before this gets to 18 innings. I appreciate that, Jamers, that you stuck around. Let's go Blue Jays. I wish Barger was still in the game, man. Ernie, he gets him out. Well, 2 outs. Ernie is out at first. He did get that pitch count up, though. Did do a pretty good job at that. What team am I cheering for? The Blue Jays. The Blue Jays. The Blue Jays. There's 2 outs now. Thanks, Canucks. I appreciate you. Mark Pye of Canucks Digest, ladies and gentlemen. This is crazy. 0-2 here for Jimenez. Gonna do one more roll call here, depending on what happens. I mean, we're going to the bottom of an inning here, of course, but we're gonna do one more roll call here. Ooh. Jimenez goes down. They literally don't have any players left, so he has to stay in the game. Oh, that... Wait, that was the pitch before, wasn't it? Oh, that hurts. That hurts. Hopefully he's okay. He's got to stay in the game, though. That hurts. North 6 James said he was cooking bacon because this. Well, let me tell you, this game is getting suspenseful. This game is getting very suspenseful here. I'm gonna start thinking about breakfast soon. It's 1:20 in the morning. Strikeout. There was a... I was late to that because he was arguing that. We're headed to the bottom of the 14th inning. Strikeout. I am playing music because we gotta stay up somehow. So I'm playing some suspenseful music for you guys. I'm gonna add some other stuff as we go along here. Commercial break. Yes, according to my new rules that I made 2 innings ago. Can somebody get Aaron Judge on the phone, actually? Can we? How fast can we fly him out to LA? In a Blue Jays uniform. In a Blue Jays uniform. No, you guys gotta... I mean, there's no... I'm not singing for free. There's no world. Imagine I fell asleep on camera. It's a very real possibility. Like, I would... Does DoorDash... yeah, for sure. I think you can Uber Eats or DoorDash right now for sure. Don't give me any ideas, though. Yeah, it's definitely worth it. I'm not going to bed. I'm not. This game has to end. Although, like, there's got to be a cutoff point at some point, right? You got to call it at some point. Anyone knows Judge's number? Dodgers are winning tonight in this series in 5. The Jays looked deflated after Springer went down. I don't know, man. They're still in the game. Roll call. Where's everyone watching from? What team are you cheering for? Want to give a shout out to almost 700 of you that are watching live right now. A shout out to the other Darius. I know I gotta put on some other music. Hold on, I'll figure it out in a second. Shout out to almost 700 of you watching live right now, and the over 76,000 of you who have watched since the beginning 5 hours ago. There have been 76,000 unique viewers on this stream. Appreciate every single one of you. Yeah, I want to listen to some Metallica. Get some of this music. Drive-through. Hey, I want to know that everyone that was in the McDonald's drive-through, because we all know how McDonald's drive-throughs are at this time of night. Are you out of the drive-through yet? Because I'm not surprised if you're not. I'm just saying, we all know how they are at this hour. So any of you who are watching the McDonald's drive-through, are you out yet? Oh, sorry. I will turn it down. Apologies. It's down now. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to wake myself up. I was saying, for anyone that was in a McDonald's drive-thru before, because we heard from you guys in the chat, are you out of the McDonald's drive-thru yet? Because we all know how McDonald's drive-thrus are at this time of night, right? So are you out of the drive-thru yet? I doubt it. Steve's making some Canadian bacon and eggs for breakfast now. Who's up for the Dodgers? Muncie. On deck. Will Smith is still... The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air is still up to bat. Pop-up foul. It's behind him. I'm just gonna give you guys some loud music in your ears for the next little while. Sorry about that pop. Sorry guys. Just trying to get everyone awake if you fell asleep in your chair here. 2-2 count. 0 outs. The Fresh Prince fouls off another one. No outs. Nobody on base. 2-2 count. Magic Johnson in the front row. How long does it have to go to cancel tomorrow? I don't think they can do that. Can they do that? I was thinking about that too. Like, they got to play in tomorrow. Is that a home run? Woo! Varsho again. Oh, everyone thought that they were going to bed. Everyone in that building, everyone in that stadium thought they were going to bed. Varsho with another catch. He's got the glove working tonight. Yeah, he's saying, get up. And Varsho said, no. My glove's working tonight. Yeah, this game is not over, baby. Oh, we're going longer. Lowry, you are lucky. Oh, that was close. I almost hit him in the head. Oh, Varsho. I'm going to get a Varsho jersey and put it right there. That's what you need, man. You look confident, too. On the warning track. But yeah, I'm catching this. I'm telling you, Canucks. We're Groundhog Day, man. No one's leaving. I thought he touched the zone there. Chambers. How close was it to being a home run? It was close. It was very close. It was like he didn't jump up on the wall or anything, but I I thought I was going to bed. 2-1 count here. Lauer on Muncy. Ooh, also something to note, if they can get out of this, you're at the bottom of the order for the Dodgers coming back into the next inning. So if you're the Jays, like, you're feeling pretty good, I think. Yeah, it's really looking like 15 innings at this point. Swing and a miss. 2-2. 1 out. There's nothing else the Jays can do but forfeit. They're not forfeiting. Come on. Play till the end here. Huge Canucks fan. Don't tease me. Gamers is staying. Appreciate you. We all got to stay at this point. That looks foul. That's foul. Foul ball. Foul ball. Would have been a home run if it wasn't a foul. But imagine how many home runs there would be in the league if there were no fouls. Taking a timeout. Only a few hours left till he starts singing the national anthem for Game 4. Yes. Wow. Wow, the players were jumping over the, like, they thought that was a home run. They thought it was over. Wow. Ooh, boy. 1 out, 2-2 count. Eric Lauer on the mound for the Blue Jays. Game 4 is going to push back the series by a couple of games. What is the precedent for this, though? Like, surely they can't move the game back. The schedule's made. Be interesting to see. That is for sure. He walked. Oh boy, walked Muncy. So they got one on base here. Pacific time. I believe it's 10:30 there, local time right now. Which is pretty insane considering the game started at 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Evening, whatever you want to call it. Imagine if you get hit a home run backwards. Yeah, it is 3 o'clock in the morning on the Rock. Shout out to Newfoundland, man. I know many people watching right now there. And they're still up. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, man. Teoscar Hernandez is up for the Dodgers again. That is true. They've played almost 2 full games here tonight. Crazy. Definitely not a record. I think the 18th inning one went 7.5 hours. 7.5 hours, I believe it was. Do you think Nick is up? Nick is 100% watching this. Profit, yeah, 100%. On 2. We might beat the longest World Series game ever. Man, this is crazy. Hey, thanks, Jamers. Appreciate that. When we started tonight, we've almost had 100 subs tonight, by the way. 100 subscribers tonight alone. You guys are awesome. When people watch this back tomorrow, by the way, this stream, you're going to see a man who was like so joyful to watch this game, watch his favorite team play in the World Series in Game 3. And it wasn't going to plan. And then all of a sudden they had the lead. And then as time goes on, it's like, oh my goodness, what is happening to this man over the course of 5 hours? Calling a minor leaguer to pitch. What happens if the bullpen runs out? It's great. These are all great questions that unfortunately I don't have answers to. Hopefully the game ends before then. Like next inning for the Jays. Yeah, tomorrow. I think tomorrow is going to be a very interesting game. Could be very sloppy. Man, people look very nervous in that crowd. Foul again. I mean, yeah, this is crazy, man. This is wild. Wacky Wings kicked you out. It's 1:30 in the morning on a Monday. Up high, full count. Full count here. 1 out. 1 on base. Hey, thanks, Paul. Appreciate that. We're almost, let's hit 400. 23,400 subscribers if we can tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Foul again. Full count. 1 on base, 1 out. Thanks, Jamers. That's Teoscar Hernandez right now. Teoscar Hernandez gets a base hit. Dodgers are in scoring position. 1 out, 2 on base. Thanks, Mark. Appreciate it. We're up to 387 now. Trying to hit 400. That would take us to just over 100 subscribers in one night, which would be unbelievable. The support has been awesome so far on this stream. Really like how respectful everyone's been all night. This has been a lot of fun. I can't believe what I'm witnessing in this game. And you guys have been a lot of fun to chat with, so it's pretty crazy. Is Canucks Digest still here? Oh, man. I keep forgetting to play music. Sorry, the music. I'm going to pump some tunes here just so we're not falling asleep. Get some tunes going. 2 on and don't score, just forfeit. I mean, bases were loaded for the Dodgers, what, an inning ago? 2 innings ago? And they got out of it, so... Yeah, I'm not going to play the Amber Alert sound. Canucks Digest is here. Pop up, pop up, pop up. IKF has it. Bang, nobody moves. Stay where you are. Don't let the lineup get back to Ohtani. I'm a little worried about that as well. In theory, you should be okay. Alexander. The problem is though, like, yeah, like you gotta close this out here because you're gonna have to walk Ohtani. Oh, I thought that was it's a good pitch. What was outside? Isn't this fun, guys? Isn't this fun? Oh, Clement's going to first with this. He's out. 3 outs. Ladies and gentlemen, Ernie Clement again. They get out of it. They get out of it. We're going to the top of the 15th. We're going to the top of the 15th. Everyone at the top of the 15th. This is funny. 23,400. Thank you, everyone. There it is. Hit our goal. Thank you very much. The support has been unbelievable on the channel tonight. Unbelievable. 15 innings. Can you guys believe this? I don't think I said 15. Did I? I don't remember. Somebody did. I don't think I did. How does this game going to 15 affect the other games in the series? I don't think they're rescheduling them. I'll tell you that. And they need that travel day. And I think they would love to have a game 7 on. Man. I'm saving my energy profit. I really am, because I know I need to pop at these moments. This is crazy, man. 23,402. Appreciate it, everyone. Unbelievable. Over 100 new subscribers tonight. You guys are awesome. I do. It normally, for those of you new to the channel, Nick Goss, he's the Blue Jays man. He's the Blue Jays man, and he's enjoying the game, and he will be here for Leafs content all the time. So, I do have my partner in crime. That's for sure. Nice to be here with all of you from Crunchy. Appreciate it, guys. It's been a lot of fun. This has been crazy. Yeah, last time a game went to 15, the Mariners ended up going to the ALCS. Okay, yeah, who gets the home run here? Who gets the home run? Will Klein, the last player available out of the bullpen for the Dodgers, is on the mound. No, I'm not related to Darius Rucker. Although I like the idea of all Dariuses being related. Every single Darius is related. All right, here we go. Top of the 15th. David Schneider is batting for your Blue Jays. That's right. This is a Blue Jays homer stream. Top of the 15th. 0-2. 0-2. Record for the longest World Series game is 18 innings in 2018 between the Dodgers and the Red Sox. The Dodgers won that game 3-2. Yes, I agree. It's almost 2 o'clock in the morning here, local time for Jays. That is way high. Eight-hour game. That is crazy. 1981. I don't know. Do I look like Schneider strikes out? Schneider strikes out. I don't know if I look. Do I look like Stollers? I don't think so. I don't think I do. There have been 487 pitches thrown tonight. And 18 pitchers used between both teams. 487 pitches tonight. Nathan Lucas is up to bat for your Toronto Blue Jays. There's nobody left in the bullpen. This is the last pitcher for the Blue Jays, the Dodgers. Addison Barger is out of the game, although I wish he wasn't. Kind of stinks now that they took him out. He's the only guy left with power, I think, really. Well, I mean, you got like Vladdy, obviously, but I know, Peter, I've been thinking about that. What is this baseball stuff? What's up? What's up, Paul? Nice to see ya. It's only 11:40 there. I wish, man. I wish. Lucas gonna win it here. This is insane. Here comes Little for the Brendan Little for the Jays. Looks like he's coming in. Oh boy. Oh boy. I just want to say, whoever loses this game, that is genuinely heartbreaking. Like, this could have a major effect on the rest of this series. 2-2 count. Nathan Lukes batting for the Blue Jays. Klein on the mound for the Dodgers. He is their last relief pitcher. Their bullpen is empty. That looked good. That looked good. It was good to swing on. 2:40 in Nova Scotia right now. 2:40 a.m. That's right, Prophet. That math doesn't seem right to me. It doesn't. There's 700 people in here, and there's only 200 less than 200 likes. It's odd. Lucas hits it. It looks like it's going to be out at first, and it is. 2 outs. 2 outs. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Paul coming in at almost 2 o'clock in the morning local time with a $10 donation. I don't follow any other sport but hockey, but good luck to the Jays and all you baseball fans. Cheers. Thank you so much, Paul. Your support has been unbelievable. You've been here for years at this point. I'm going to give you the super chat. And as you can see here, Matthews is shooting lasers at the Dodgers. So hopefully the Jays can win. Thank you so much, Paul. I appreciate it. If you are checking out, have a great night. And we'll see you for some Leaf streams. Appreciate it. Paul, for those of you who don't know and new here, maybe don't even follow the Leafs or whatever, Paul has been around for like 2 years at this point. Appreciate you, Paul. Okay, Vladdy gets on first. Omar saying, I put so much money on the Jays, but I just want this game to end. Vladdy is safe at first. Have a great night, Paul. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate it. Oh my goodness. IKF is batting now for your Toronto Blue Jays. Ball. 1-1. 1-1, 2 outs. IKF. Almost 2 o'clock in the morning. This is going to be one of those moments too, like years from now, people are going to be like, oh, remember, like, you stay up to watch game 3? You remember that. All those stories about like 93. It's the exact same thing. People are going to be like, oh yeah, I stayed up till 2 o'clock in the morning to watch the Jays beat the Dodgers in game 3. You don't go on sites, you go on channels. Yeah, man. Nobody expected the Jays to be this good. Everyone was counting out the Jays. This is a good team. This is a very good team. Let's go Jays. Hey, thanks, Travis. I appreciate that. Trying my best. 2-2 right now. 2-2. We're up to 19 pitches for Klein. He's the last reliever for the Dodgers. Their bullpen is empty, and we have IKF batting for the Blue Jays. Strikeout. Strikeout. We're going to the bottom of the 15th. Due up, we got Call, Otani, and Betts. This is disastrous. Disastrous. I will be right back. And I'll leave you guys with some music. I will be right back. I am back. Yeah, the new maybe maybe they need to put runners on second base now in the postseason. Maybe they need to actually do that. I am back. I'm back. Just in time. We are nearing 6 hours. I've been live for roughly 6 hours. Roughly 6 hours at this point. It's crazy. Insanity. Otani is due up after this, by the way. 0-2. Eric Lauer. Up to almost 50 pitches. That's high. 1-2. 1-2. 47 pitches. It is the second. Yeah. No, Mark, you're 100% right. It is the second longest World Series game. Thank you, guys. I appreciate the W, Darius. 2-2 count. 2-2 count. Hey, I appreciate that. Smash that like button. Smash that like button. Not just for the Jays either. Just smash the like button. We all like to see numbers go up. Honestly, I should just watch the highlights. Oh, who's fading now? I love it, Johnny. I love it. This was fun. Appreciate your point of view as well. Yeah, at some point I might have to call it here, but this is not even a base hit. This is gonna be out. Can you throw the ball? You got him. That was close. Why did he take his time? You got him though, right? You got him. He's out. He's out. Commentators. Intentional walk. Otani's on first. Again, like what time is it? Intentional walk, and the fans are like, as if like dude, you gotta walk him, man. He's not batting today. His night's done. You're walking. Gotta watch him stealing that base though. Done that twice. That's a brilliant pitch. So we got an 0-1. So Otani's on first here. We got an 0-1. And we're up to 51 pitches for Mr. Eric Lauer. And it is 1 o'clock. Sorry, it's almost 2 o'clock in the morning here. That was close. Bats almost just got hit. That was close. 1-1. Bottom of the 15th. I'm looking at this score bug and losing my mind. Oh, for sure, Peter. I would say it's definitely on paper, 100% they do. Ooh, that's a great pitch. 1-2. This is insane, man. Oh, yeah, there's still people. That stadium's still sold out. Hit that. Two outs. They threw it to second. Otani stayed on first. 2 outs. Freddie Freeman is up to the plate. 2 outs, 1 on base. How many people are sleeping in the stadium right now? I mean, it's got to be surely every kid. Or they went home. I wonder how many people actually went home. Just missed. One ball. One ball. 2 outs. Yeah, it's too bad the giveaway. Holy, too bad the giveaway tonight wasn't pillows. Yeah, the last time a game went to 15 innings was Seattle and Detroit, and then Seattle ended up going to the ALCS like this year, this playoffs. But this, I don't want to jinx anything, but we might be going longer here, man. Oh, did I just jinx that? No. Here comes Varsho again. The glove is working tonight, ladies and gentlemen. The glove is Varsho's glove. Put it in the Hall of Fame. Put it in the Hall of Fame. We're going to the top of the... Am I seeing this right? The 16th? The 16th. Oh my god. You know what'd be really fun, actually? At least in my eyes, if the Jays scored here and then the Dodgers tied it up and we just kept going. That would be fun. That would be fun, I think. Do you think the guys are going to go, like, A, home if you're the Dodgers, or B, to the hotel, or they just stay at the building? Like, do they just stay in the stadium? It's crazy. $11 p.m. there, Pacific time now. Crazy. We're headed to the top of the 16th, where the Blue Jays will be batting again. Okay, to the chat. What happens first? Do I lose my voice or the game ends? What's happening first? 3:30 in the morning in Newfoundland right now, by the way. 3:30 in the morning. This is insanity. This is wild. Jamers, it might be, man. It might be my voice that goes first. What happens if... Can somebody, yeah, fill in the chat, like, what are some of the rules here? You lose your voice. Takes a... Wouldn't, well, that upper bowl is looking... Some people left. Some people have left. No, I won't fall asleep on stream. I would end it if I'm going to fall asleep. Surely. What has to happen to end this? One scores more than the other in this inning. If they tie, it goes on again. Yes, exactly. So if the Jays score here, the Dodgers will get a chance in the bottom of the 16th to tie or to win. And then if it is in the bottom of one of these innings and the Dodgers score, then the game ends. That'll be it. Shane Bieber is in the bullpen. Wasn't Shane Bieber supposed to start next game? Am I crazy? Little still getting loose, getting lumber. Who pitches if no one's left in the bullpen? Varsho's out at first. Top of the 16th here. Judge might arrive before this inning. As I was saying, man, in the 12th, no, 13th inning, I think. Vladdy is smashing an apple right now. Is it advantage to be the first or second team to bat? I would think second. Throw your opinions in the chat, but personally, I would think second because you know the situation. Like once the first team goes, you know, okay, they didn't score, or yes, they did score, so you know what situation you're in, and then you can try and win the game. So to me, it's like if you're the home team, you have the advantage, I think, in that way. The umpires will pitch. Why are they scared of Ohtani? Because he's smashing balls to the moon all night. Don't let the guy swing. You gotta intentionally walk him. They're playing a doubleheader. Yes, they are. This is about to be 2 games in 1. Yeah, I would not have predicted this. Another foul. 0-2 count, by the way. Klein is pitching still. We're up to 28 pitches, and Heineman is up to bat for the Blue Jays. Oh, it's definitely the next day here. It's 2 o'clock in the morning here. Foul ball again. 0-2 count. Again. I just want to say this is the first time I've ever streamed a baseball game, and it looks like we're headed towards a historic one. So very glad y'all are choosing to tune in here. Appreciate that. Hey, thanks. I appreciate that. I do my own hair. 31 pitches here for Klein. Heineman batting 1-2 count. Pitch was in on his hands, and we got 2 outs. The game is not over. We are on the top of the... They are preparing fruits. They have like a board of fruits prepared in the dugout right now for the players to keep them going. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is wild. Miles Straw is up to bat now. 0-1. I'm not even narrating at this point. I was doing like commentary at one point, and we're in the 16th inning. I'm not doing like I'm just we're chilling. We're having fun here together. We're just this is an experience. This is historic at this point. 0-2 is the count. Strikeout. Miles Straw strikes out. 3 outs. We are now headed to the bottom of the 16th. Three outs. We're now going to the bottom. Dodgers are up to bat. Dodgers are up to bat. Yeah, if you haven't hit the like button yet, the math is not mathing here, ladies and gentlemen. But since Prophet, threw it out there, and a few others as well, I'll give you credit. We're up a little bit. Also, we started the night with a goal of hitting 100 subscribers. We've smashed that at this point. or gaining 100 subscribers, I should say. We have smashed that at this point, so thank you everyone for hitting the subscribe button. We really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Appreciate that. Hit that subscribe button. The Dodgers have the opportunity to end this game now. Or the Jays can try and take a stab at it again in the top of the 17th. Steven just got off of work in Alberta. It is midnight in Alberta. It is 2 o'clock local, or Eastern Standard Time, I should say. See ya, Faves. Thank you for tuning in, even if you're cheering for the wrong team. Mr. saying his prediction is Blue Jays win 7-5 in 18 innings. Peter, they didn't make the Jays take them out, so Kirk got hurt. I can't remember exactly what happened. It feels like 500 years ago at this point, but George Springer got hurt. Alejandro Kirk got hurt. They took him out, so Tyler Heineman's in now. Barger was a weird one. I don't know why they did that. They also took out one other player, and I can't remember right now who they took out. They took out one other player. I can't remember who it is. And the game is not over till it's over. Absolutely. All right, we are back for the bottom of the 16th. This is crazy. Eric Lauer is still pitching for the Blue Jays. He's up to 58 pitches, and Will Smith is batting for the Los Angeles Dodgers. He's 1 for 5 tonight. He has a single, a walk. That's right, Jamers. The Toronto Maple Leafs play hockey today. Oh my God. The Blue Jays play another game. Yes, the LEDs. They're putting in overtime here. They are putting in overtime. I'm scared to change anything now, and just in case. Very superstitious. Strikeout. Strikeout. Will Smith strikes out. The Fresh Prince ain't so fresh in the 16th. Peter, if the Jays win today, they could win it in 5. Who knows? Everyone looks extreme, like in good spirits for sure, but very tired. Also, keep in mind, the Jays play in Toronto on the East Coast normally. So it feels like it's 2 a.m. to these guys. The Dodgers play on the West Coast. It does not feel like it's... What time is it there right now? 11? 11? It's still late. It's a little crazy. And obviously you've been playing for... How long has this been? Like 7 hours? 6 hours? 6.5 hours? This is crazy. Jamers, I am tired. I am very tired. Might have to call it here at some point. I don't know. This is crazy. If there's no, like... if there's no sense of, like, any runs coming in, like, this... I don't know. Would like to see it through. Would like to see it through. It's not an excuse. Just keep it... I'm just saying, keep it in mind. Like, what the Jays are doing here is very impressive, I think. This is a very good team in the Dodgers. And they're at home. I think it's a great point. I'm not making an excuse. I think it's impressive what the Jays are doing. The Dodgers are a very good team. They're playing at home. It feels like 11 p.m. to them, and I know the game started early, but it does feel like 2 a.m. for these Jays players because they play on the East Coast. I don't know, Prophet. I kind of want to see it through because I feel like I'm going to end the stream and it's going to end immediately, and I'm going to miss it, and I could have stayed. So, it would be crazy. What's the longest? I feel like I should know this. Another strikeout. Lauer's playing quite well right now. He's up to 67 pitches. He is putting in work. This is wow. The first, you type in longest on Google right now, and the first result was longest Blue Jays game in history. Teoscar hits it. Ladies and gentlemen, Varsho's glove put in the Hall of Fame. It's working tonight. 3 outs. We are going to the top of the 17th. The top of the 17th. Oh, they thought that was going out again. Varsho. You're going to be seeing Varsho's face in your nightmares. That is the third time in the last 2 hours that I thought this game was over. Over. And Varsho said, Happy Groundhog Day. Varsho jersey is being ordered by millions around. Varsho jerseys are sold out. Sold out. We are now in commercial break. We haven't done a roll call in a bit. Anyone in this chat right now, where are you watching from? I know there's a lot of Canadians in here right now. Where are you guys watching from? Who are you cheering for? I would imagine mostly Blue Jays. I just want to give a shout out to almost 800 of you that are watching right now. And I know, I guess everyone's spread out over different time zones, but it is after 2 o'clock in the morning. It's past 2 o'clock in the morning here, local time. And the over 93,000 unique viewers that have viewed this stream since the beginning. 93,000. Pretty crazy. We also smashed our goal for subscribers, so really appreciate that, everybody. It's been awesome. Are the fans substitute players now? I'll be reading a few of these out. I'll try to get to a few of them. Jamers, Edmonton, Alberta. Nelson, BC. Alberta. From Toronto, go Jays go. Watching from San Diego. George is watching from San Diego. Shepard from Toronto. Oh, I lost. Oh, no. Las Vegas, go Jays go. Interesting. Watching from Ukraine. Kitchener, Ontario. Kelowna, BC. Shout out the Rockets in Kelowna, and shout out the Kitchener Rangers. Dodgers. Blue Jays, Blue Jays, Blue Jays. Jays all the day. Hawaii, Ottawa, Connecticut, Winnipeg. What happens first? 23,500 subs or the game ends. Honestly, at this point, it might be the subs. Blue Jays are up to bat again. We're at the top of the 17th. How are the pitchers going to play tomorrow? I mean, some of them didn't play a lot. Oh boy. Very sound. London, England. Clement is out. Clement is out. Hong Kong. Las Vegas. We're in BC. I wanted to go to the 20th inning. João Almeida. Shout out João Almeida. When the game started, 8 o'clock Eastern, 4 days ago. Sacramento, California. It's 2 p.m. in Beijing. Well, it's 2 a.m. here. 2 p.m. I'm getting it mixed up. Oh, boy. Halifax, Nova Scotia. Go Jays. Prince Rupert, BC. Langford, I believe, BC. How many outs? 1 out. 2-1 count. 2-2. Jimenez up to bat. Oshawa, Ontario. Victoria, BC. Hamiltonian in Tokyo. The "We Don't Need You" chant against Otani made the news here last night. Apparently a lot of that is World Series is a hot topic of conversation. Yeah, good Portuguese name, João Almeida. It's a good one. We got a full count. 1 out. Jimenez up. What's going here? Strikes him out. Jimenez struck out. 2 outs. Klein is still throwing at 99 miles an hour. It's up to 43 pitches. Dodgers just said if this goes 18 innings, which, by the way, we're 1 inning away from, they're putting a position player in to pitch. I mean, even if they don't, oh boy, I gotta fix the camera here again. This is what happens when you stream for hours on end. Oh, caught by Klein. Okay, we're going 18. We're going 18. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll be right back. I'll leave you with some music. I'll be right back. I lied. We're going to the bottom of the 17th. I got ahead of myself. I'll be right back. I'm back. So, based on this announcement that was just made, the Blue Jays, I think, if they can get out of this, have the advantage. Because they will be going against a position player. By the way, my camera is dying faster than the battery can charge at this point because I've been streaming for almost 7 hours. So, the Dodgers are putting a position player into pitch if this goes to the top of the 18th. If that happens, I would imagine the Jays have the advantage in that way. I believe the Jays are putting in Shane Bieber to pitch now. I could be wrong. Somebody please correct me if I am wrong. But this is absolutely insane. And this looks like it might end up being the... Oh boy, that's a crazy stat. This might be one of the longest games in MLB history, in World Series history. So the Blue Jays are now 2 for 23 since the 10th inning, so they've done nothing offensively. Also, that was, I know, I was gone for a second there. That was an insane catch. Hey, thanks, guys. Appreciate that in the chat. Let's go. Thanks, guys. Yeah, 2 games for the price of 1, and you lose sleep. Listening to this game now. Nice. Is the current game still going on? Yes. Yes. Appreciate the W's in the chat there. Oh, it's Brendan Little. Brendan Little is on the mound. Brendan Little. Sorry, everyone. Getting back to it here. 1-1 count, 0 outs. Brendan Little pitching to Edman. Normally, I would say we are cooked if Little was in, but we are in the bottom of the 17th, so I think we might be okay. Got him. Got him. 1 out. Strikeout. The equivalent of this to hockey, triple OT. 4 OTs, I think, right? In terms of time? In terms of actual game played, I think triple OT. But in terms of time elapsed, like it's got to be 4 OTs, I think. This is crazy. Also in hockey, it just keeps going. There's no commercials. Like, keep going. Like, please win. Like, they promote winning. This has been horrific. This has been horrific. There's been no offense from the Jays. They're just surviving. And I think they get the advantage here if they make it through this. And Little's just, I mean, he is pitching very well right now. He's pitching very well right now. Crazy. Wild stuff here. Hey, thank you, Pop Hope. $23,435 subscribers. Thank you, everyone. When we started the live stream today, it was not at that number. I appreciate all of you who subscribed today. This is awesome. Yes, they are live base indicators. Nobody's on first right now, but this would, light up if somebody is on base. As you can see here, this would be bases loaded. So nobody's there right now, obviously. And thanks to Andre Jimenez and Vlad Guerrero, there is still nobody on base. 2 outs. 2 outs. I've never watched this much baseball consecutively in my life, I think. Yeah, this is nerve-wracking. Here we go. Little's pitching. First pitch here to Cal. Here's the thing with this one. Alex Call needs to be like you got to get him out because the top of the order is coming back, and you have to walk Ohtani, and then it gets a little crazy. Oh, he's got a base hit. That sucks. That sucks. Oh boy. Are they going to walk him? I don't know if they have to pitch to him. When was the last time Ohtani actually batted? Like how many hours ago? They're pitching to him now. They're in the bottom of the 17th. I think I would walk him still. I'm not going to lie. I mean, if there was 1 out, it's a different story, but you got 2 outs. I think you walk him. I don't know. That's tough. You've gotten out of a way worse situation in this game already. I think they're going to pitch to him. What if he hits? Oh, no, man. Oh, no. The 7th was the last time? Really? I don't know. I think you'd walk him. Maybe they're icing the walker. Icing the kicker. Yeah, they're pitching to him. They're pitching to him. I'm worried. I am worried. I am worried. It's in the dirt again. Hey, he might walk him anyway. This is crazy. I would really like this to go, well, obviously, because I want the Jays to win, but I would really like this to go 18 because they have the advantage, I think, after this. This guy's walking him anyway. He's walking him anyway. Oh no, he's got to throw him something. Yes, they are letting Little pitch to Ohtani. It's pretty crazy. Ohtani also hasn't. Ball four. He walked him anyway. Top 10 respect moments in sports. They actually let him bat. This is nuts. This is crazy. This is crazy. Ball. Come on, Little. Come on, Little. If Little can get out of this, the Jays will be facing a position player as a pitcher. And I believe it would be the longest game in World Series history. Oh, we got him. 2-1. 2-1. 2-1 here. 2-1, 2 outs. And 2 on base. Two, fouled off. Runners are in first and second. Ohtani's on first, and there's 2 outs. We're nearing the longest game of all time, ladies and gentlemen. This is this is insane. This is insane. I think I got to stay up till the game ends at this point. Like, surely it's going to be soon. We got a full count here. Bases loaded. 2 outs. The longest is 18 innings, yes, in 2018. But I think it's about to be this one. Here comes the 3-2. Oh, it's foul, but it was not looking good. Oh my God. Oh my God. Seven hours and 20 minutes. Foul again. 2 on base, 2 outs, full count. Popped it up. He popped it up. Vlad. We are going 18. We are going 18 innings. We are going 18 innings. Do up, Nathan Lukes, Vlad Guerrero Jr., and IKF. We're going 18. And, ladies and gentlemen, the Blue Jays are about to play or face a position player as the pitcher for the Dodgers. A position player, I think. Is anyone... Mark, you still out there? Are you looking at Twitter? This is the longest game. Actually, I don't know. Yeah, that game ended in the 18th, the longest one. So we're headed there. This is at least tied with the longest game of all time. This is wild. This is wild. Witnessing history. Thank you everyone for being here. This is awesome. I want to shout out okay. I'm going to do this here. We're headed into this is historic right here, okay? We're headed into, this will be the longest game in World Series history. This is it. And I want to give a shout out to everybody watching right now. It's 4 a.m. in Newfoundland, and people are still up watching. It is 4 o'clock in the morning in Newfoundland. People are still up watching. And over almost 900 of you in this stream active right now. And since this stream started 6 hours ago, 100,000 unique viewers on this stream. 6 hours ago. 100,000 viewers on this stream. Unbelievable. Witnessing history. Will Klein is still on the mound, so I guess that's not happening. This game is still going on. This is insane. Nathan Lucas is up to bad. We got 1 strike right now. 0-1. No outs. That was 2 hours ago. Doyle, that was 2 hours ago. Oh my god. 1 out. 1 out. Oh, we're going 20. Everyone was joking about 20 innings earlier, and we're actually going 20, man. This is insane. Thank you, Crunchy. 100,000 viewers on the stream, guys. Unbelievable. I'm in Toronto. And I'm rooting for Toronto. Of course. Yeah, over 100,000 viewers. Crazy. Unbelievable. Will Klein is pitching for the Dodgers. He's up to... Where did they say they were putting a position player in? Because I was hearing that, and that hasn't happened. Somebody saying, for everyone that's in... everyone from Toronto or around the Toronto area, people are saying that the Eglinton LRT will be done before this game ends, which is just... I'm too tired to even laugh. That's brilliant, though. What if they just, called it at 20 and they just did, a home run derby? 3-1 count for Vladdy, by the way. Yamamoto is warming up. Yamamoto is warming up. Two days after a complete game. So Klein just walked Vladdy. This is crazy. Klein's up to over 50 pitches. Yamamoto was warming up. He pitched 2 days ago with the entire game. Crazy. Shout out to Sharon. Kingston, Ontario. 72 years old, but staying up to watch. It is 2:30 in the morning. That is awesome. Shout out to you. Got another ball. Is Yamamoto going to be ready in time? IKF up to bat here. 1-0 count. Vladdy is on first base, and the Jays have 1 out. Yeah, the Eglinton LRT will be done after this. Oh, man. No, I care. I do care if the Dodgers win. I want the Jays to win. Play some music for you guys so we can all stay awake here a little bit. Watching from Edmonton. This looks like a double play. Safe! IKF is safe at first. Vladdy's out at second. That was looking like a double play. The grandkids learned to love baseball tonight. Man, you know how many kids probably were put to bed tonight? Like, sad that they couldn't watch the ending of the game because it was going too long. And then they're going to wake up and the game is still going to be happening. Crazy. Crazy. They're reviewing this. Yeah, as people leave the stadium tonight, they're going to charge them for another game's worth. Ticket. I wouldn't even be happy at this point. I'd just be like, end this game. That does kind of look out. But they're not showing a replay anymore. So. Yeah, Jessica, I'm telling you, so many kids went to bed hours ago, by the way. Hours ago. Feeling devastated, like, oh, I'm gonna wake up and find out the results or whatever. No, you're gonna wake up, get ready for school, and the game will still be on. You're gonna be they're gonna be in first period watching this game still. I think they stopped selling stuff at a certain point in the game. Yeah, I think they stopped selling after 7th inning, maybe. IKF is safe at first. Safe at first. Ooh, I like this. I like this energy. The go-ahead run is on first base. Varsho. 4 a.m. in Newfoundland, Canada. Shout out to Newfoundland. Shout out St. John's. Shout out Mount Pearl. It's 8:37 in Hawaii. Just put the kids down. What is this camera angle? What just happened? Yeah, they're going to stop everyone, like, going through the turnstiles when they're going home after the game here in LA, and they're just going to be like, tap your card here, actually. We're going to charge you for another one since you got 2 games here. They've played 2 games. This is 2 games. Pop up for our show. 1-1 here. 1-1. Yeah, seriously, they should open up the concessions again. $80 for parking. Crazy. So, yeah, the LRT will be done before this game is over. Top of the 18th. Two outs. Varsho up. Klein is now up to 60 pitches. Yamamoto is warming up. And I mean, it's almost 3 o'clock in the morning and this guy's warming up. This is ridiculous. I think it's adequate pitching, tired batters for sure. Which is why I was shocked that they pitched Ohtani, because that guy's been sitting for 2 hours. Yeah, I don't know how this works for the bullpen tomorrow for both teams, man. This is there's a couple guys that only pitched an inning or a couple pitches, so that'll be fine, at least on the J side, and I think even, a couple guys on the Dodgers as well. But yeah, school should be canceled in Toronto tomorrow. Nathan Lucas has had 8 at-bats in one game. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Do you think the things sold in the building are sold out? Up close. Again, I think they close it up at a certain time. Varsho's been here for a while. IKF also looked like he was going to attempt to steal. Many players. Yeah, I thought they were putting in a position player here. But they're rocking McCline. 64 pitches. Another foul. This is 10th pitch coming in here for Varsho. This is crazy. Who has the will to win? Who has the mental fortitude? For everyone that's considering going to sleep, go to sleep, because when you wake up, this game will still be on. It is almost 3 o'clock in the morning. Check swing. Safe. Bang! Safe, I said. I'm getting tired. Varsho makes it to first. IKF goes to second. And guess who's coming up for your Blue Jays? What are they doing here? What is the game plan? Yamamoto's ready. Is he coming in? Yamamoto says he's ready. Will Klein is going to continue. There's 2 outs right now. There's 2 on base. And Will Klein is going to continue. He's pitched more pitches than he ever has in his career. Foul. 2 outs. Tyler Heineman. 1 strike. Your boss probably won't show up to work either, Trey. Let's go Blue Jays. Varsho. Was he going to third? Whoa. boy. Oh boy. Yes, it is still the top of the 18th. Runners on second and third. 2-1 count. 2 outs. Will Klein has pitched 69 nice pitches. Yeah, they played 2 full games. What incredible performance by both teams in this game. What an incredible performance. They stole a double steal. Yes. Off of a wild pitch. Wild pitch, they double. Yeah, sorry guys. I'm losing gas here. 3-1 count. Just a base hit, even if he walks, like you got I think Straw coming in here next after Heineman. He called that a strike. 3-2. That's like absurd. 2 outs. 2 outs. 3-2. You got him. You got him. So that was the Jays' chance to win this game. That was the Jays' chance to win this game. We're now going to the bottom of the 18th. We're going to the bottom of the 18th. Is this not trying to play some music for y'all? There we go. Not working. They just needed a base hit, even if you walked. I mean that the call of that one to strike was tough. That second last one, that is just absurd. Just absurd. That was their golden ticket though. That was their golden ticket. This is like everyone's saying they got work tomorrow. It is 3 o'clock in the morning. How many left on base? It was 26. How many left on base? Oh, I don't know. I don't know actually. Sorry, I don't have that available. Yeah, this is at least tied. I don't know about elapsed time. It's got to be close. But this is the second longest game in World Series history. Toronto is a beautiful city. Absolutely. Absolutely. Continue again later. They can't continue this game later. They got another game tomorrow night. Tonight, I guess. Tonight. Ronald, you know, I've been live for 7 hours. And I don't play for either of these teams. So, you know, if they want to call me. Foul to start the 18th. Jays winning this game in the 19th, 100%. Is Yamamoto coming in now? What does this mean for... This has major implications on everyone else. The entire pitching staff moving forward. This is crazy for both teams. Bottom of the 18th, no outs. Brendan Little is pitching to Freddie Freeman. 1-1 count. If the Dodgers don't score, it'll be 11 straight scoreless innings. Yeah, this is insane. When was the last time... When did Ohtani hit that home run? The 7th? The 8th? I think it was the 7th. I don't remember because it was yesterday. Longest was 7 hours and 20 minutes in Game 3, 2018. Yeah, so definitely not the longest in terms of time, but in terms of like innings, we're headed to 19 here. Cody, I hope you do really well on that exam tomorrow. Full count here, no outs. Yeah, Sebastian, I think it's just the fact that the Dodgers have a... Freddie sends a fly ball to center fielder. Oh, no. That's all. That is all. Second longest game in MLB history. Well, see everyone again in 16 hours. Shout out Jace. Big dub. Big dub for the Dodgers there. Big dub for the Dodgers there. 2-1. I mean, listen. Jays got that first game. They're still in it and had no star power. And I thought what the Jays did tonight was very impressive. But, you know, they missed some opportunities there. They got to be better. But, wow. Crazy. No, Kenny, you know what? That was insane to witness. That was awesome. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. That was awesome. Over 100,000 viewers. Over 100,000 viewers and 900 of you guys in here right now to witness that home run. That walk-off home run. That's crazy. Of course, I had to be him, the Canadian, too. That's so funny. That's so funny. So much hate, man. That's so, like... Thanks, Canucks. Appreciate it. I wanted to see 19 innings. I wanted to see 19 innings, man. Crazy. Prophet, thanks for tuning in. From the very beginning, first pitch, you were here. Appreciate it. That was probably close to 7 hours ago. That is insane. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. That was crazy. Freddie Freeman walks it off. Incredible Game 3. Second longest in MLB history. Crazy. Crazy. That is a gutsy effort from the Blue Jays, man. I thought Varsho was gonna catch that again, and then right at the last second, you're like, yeah, this is over. Oh man, what a game! What a game to witness. Great effort from both teams. Ohtani with another great performance. Blue Jays, I thought that was pretty gutsy. I mean, Bichette comes out of the game. George Springer's out of the game. It's crazy. But remember, we'll see you guys tomorrow night. What does this mean for the rest of the pitching staff? Guys are going to be tired. What does it mean for George? What does it mean for George? We will see. And we will see you tomorrow night. Should be fun. Keep the stream rolling into game 4. I might. Thank you, everyone. Jeez, I am stumbling over my words now, ladies and gentlemen. I just also want to say before we wrap up here, this was a lot of fun. Thank you for everyone that was in, like, recognizing a lot of names that were here almost all night. So that was a lot of fun. Appreciate all the Dodgers fans that are in here as well. That was fun. We started the night at 23,220 subscribers, by the way. Something like that. It was less than 300. So we're well over right now. Appreciate everybody who subbed. Not only that, currently over 600 viewers still. It is 3 o'clock in the morning Eastern. 3 o'clock in the morning Eastern. And over 106,000 people tuned into this stream. Thank you very much. I'm going to go take a nap so I can be up to watch this next game. Thank you, Prophet. Thank you, everyone else that tuned in. Jonathan, you were here for a while. Crunchy, you're here for a while. I'm missing a few, of course. Dodgers Digest. That was a fun game. That was great. Shout out to Jace. That was live on Dodgers Digest as well the whole time. That was simply insane to witness. Like, that was crazy. I thought, like, this is the first time I was streaming baseball. I'm like, this is going to be a fun little thing to do. 3 o'clock in the morning later. Insane. That was great. That was awesome. They hit a home run. It was a walk-off. 4:30 in the morning in Newfoundland. Well, everyone, that was a lot of fun. I'm going to go take a nap before Game 4 starts. That was great. Jays are definitely still in the series. Dodgers and their fans are shaking in their boots. The fact that the Jays pulled this one out. Not win, but, you know, got it to that point in the game. And the Dodgers still had all their players. But, you know, see you guys in Game 4. That'll be a lot of fun. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. That was a lot of fun. We will see you guys at some point. Tomorrow, Game 4. Should be a lot of fun. Crazy walk-off for the Dodgers in Game 3. I'll leave you guys with this. Jason 6.
Digest your daily dose of gold. Stories of the bold where legends aren't told. From first pop drop to the season's fall. Tune in and watch the drama unfold.